welcome to the arcade. I'm going to move my camera. Ooh, look, goodies. I'm going to move my camera to the other side of the screen. Well, actually, I'm going to turn my camera off in a minute, so it won't make any difference with it. But, welcome to the arcade. I am Sleepless Night. And normally I stream on Tuesdays, but recent events. That makes it sound a bit ominous, doesn't it? I'm going to say recent events. No, just things that have happened. And things that I've noticed over time. And just some personal things. Just a lot of little things have basically made me move it to Thursday instead of Tuesday. It's just easier all round. So here we are. So we're on Thursdays and we're playing Windrose. Mordred, how you doing, Mordred? Welcome. Welcome. You can hear me and the game, I presume. Whee! Just pick those up. Don't really want to tangle with those guys. Oh, I guess it is only one. I could probably. I probably could, but let's leave it, shall we? And Gator, how you doing, Gator? Welcome everybody. Let's give the norms a quick spin, shall we? No, that's not working. Refresh the mix-up overlay, and maybe it will. Can hear you and game audio. Excellent. Let's just avoid those guys a little bit. Right, let me try it again. Hope this Thursday is treating you well. So far so good. There we go. Now the norms are all up and running. What we got over there? We got a Blackbeard gunboat and a Blackbeard hauler. Right, I'm going to lose my ugly mug from the screen now, so that you get the full game experience. And we're going to probably tangle with these guys, I would think. I should probably have made sure that I was able to do everything before I came over here, shouldn't I? I should probably have made sure I've only just set off, so I should probably have made sure I had everything that I needed, really. Well, too late now. Too late now. No. Drop those in the drink. That's no good. A bit useless, really. Going alpha leather there, wasn't he? Well, you don't want to walk in front of me, mate. That's a bad idea. Because what now? Yeah. Hit you in the ass, you don't want that. Jesus, I miss him again with that entire volley. Alright, look at this guy. Break him. Right, turned a bit sharply there at the end. Whoosh! Wait, stay on the outside of them both. On the outside of them both! Don't let that guy cut across my bow. Come on, turn away, buddy, turn away. No, I was trying to break him there, but no. Jesus, this guy's a bit nuts. That's it, show me your ass. Boom, boom. That's what you get. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. For sale! Made a turn I didn't really want to there. Never mind. Shit. Oh, that was lame. Yep, now I'm between them, which I didn't want, but never mind. Run, throw! shooting well today, am I? Come on, show me your ass. There you go. Boom, boom, and you're out. I'll deal with you in a second. I'll deal with you in a moment. Hard turn, hard turn. There we go.
Push sail, war speed.
We had the same idea.
No!
Ah! You son of a bitch. You're out of there. Get rid of him.
Got the win!
Right. Now, I'm not going to go aboard this hauler. I'm just going to sink it and take his crap, because
Wake the guns!
I didn't really come here well armed, and I'm trying to modify as you can get from different types of guns, hull, and naval tactics book. I'm actually going to make a video about because it seems to me that this game has actually taken into account a lot of different stuff. So this game actually does seem to take actual real-life naval tactics into account. But it's the one thing I haven't heard anybody talking about, so I think I'm going to make a video about that. There's another couple of things that I haven't heard anybody talking about that I had to find out by myself that would have been really handy to know way back in the beginning, so I'm going to make a video about that. I think I'm going to make a video about the various shanties and where they come from and what they all mean. So yeah, I've got some Windrose content coming up, I think. But we'll see. Modifiers you get from different types of guns, hull, and naval tactics books. I know. I do. I haven't bought any naval tactics books yet because so one of the things that you'll know, I mean, if you watch enough of my channel, I guess most people that come here know that oh fucking hell, Jesus, they're coming in quick, steaming along. I'd rather not deal with them right now if I didn't have to, but I will take that yellow thing over there. Hope those two will bugger off. Yeah, one of the things that's pretty much always true of me is I always fare better in a vessel of some sorts, whether it's a truck or a, you know, spacecraft or a sailing ship or I don't know, an airship, or you know me, I always say sand, sea, sky and space. Give me one of those to explore and a vessel to explore it in, and that's my favourite sub-genre of game. So the naval combat in this hasn't presented me with any difficulties at all, really. I don't, you know, I know how maritime combat in the age of sail worked and the various things, and this game seems to have implemented some of those quite well. So yeah, I don't really have much of a problem when I'm out on the ships. Same in Sea of Thieves or any other game, really. When I'm on the cannon, I'm tackling other ships, I'm fine. It's when I'm on foot, that's where I fuck up. Can't get that right to save my life. Never can. Whee! a shanty.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her.
Oof.
Leave her, Johnny.
Well, Evie's over there.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. The ship did green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be
Right, so I'll switch it off because I'm about to fast travel. No, not to that island. Where's my island gone? Where's my new island? Can't even remember where it is. I'm going to have to give it a name. Give it a name because I can't remember how to get there. That's not it, is it? That's the wrong island. Yep, that's definitely the wrong place. Need to implement multiple hour long ship duels. Multiple hour long ship duels, yeah. I read that wrong. Long ship instead of long. Yes, multiple hour long ship duels. What's your favourite shanty? I think the Raging Sea is my favourite one. Though I like that Leave Her, Johnny, leave her. I like that one. It's another of my favourites. Right, I'm in the wrong place, so let's not hang about here. Although, while I'm here, let's go. I'm pretty sure that the reason I haven't faffed about too much with this is because, yeah, looking at this island. Well, the weird thing about this game, you can sometimes tell by the shape of the islands and the way that they're configured, even from the shoreline. You can tell what area of the map you're in by the way these islands are configured. So I think probably the reason that I haven't dealt with that, I'm pretty sure, is because, as Jonathan Colton would say, and this mountain is covered with wolves. I'm picking up a bunch of scallop shells at the moment because I've got a job to do which is using a ton of ammo, but I don't need to be super accurate with the ammo, so I'm trying to wade in there and get a bunch of shots in with pearls. So that's why I keep picking up scallop shells at the moment. Oh, we've got another 2 out of that. 3. Oh, not bad. Shiny flowers! Pickaxe, iron. It's an iron one! Boosh. Oh, yeah, see? Goats everywhere. Why did I wail into that stone? What did I do that for? That was a stupid thing to do. There's a boar there. Actually, let's have this boar so I've got less to deal with. What are you? Come on, mate. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty... Ooh, there's a, what do we call it, tree there. Pretty sure the reason I haven't dealt with this is because that site is surrounded by wolves. Hey, limes! That's nice. Oh shit.
You think you're the bravest?
Who was he attacking? Oh, he's attacking the goat. Is this? No, it's not. I thought it was one of those massive divvy trees over there. Heavy bush. Ah, there's some though. As long as there aren't wolves and goats around here, really kick my ass. Oh, there's goats there, look. There we go. That's what we're after. That's one of the things we're after. We're actually after a whole bunch of stuff, but trying to keep out of the way. See, there's goats. There's all sorts of enemies on these islands that I am not ready to... Ow! Right in the face, right tree. That I am not ready to deal with. Not at all. Here he comes. Yeah, here he comes. Shit. Can you clear off, please? I don't really want to be tackling with a goat. Oh, feck. No, he's there now. Oh, there's another one. God damn it! Watch me run out of the way of these goats right into the mouths of wolves. Ooh, tomatoes. I can hear him coming up behind me. Yep, wolves. Great. Oh, marvellous. Just bloody marvellous, that. So I didn't actually intend to come to this island, but, like, well, now that I'm here, might as well. I just want to give you a friendly fist bump. Hey, look at that! That knocked down another tree. Efficient, that's what we're all about here, efficiency. That was some efficient tree harvesting, right? Oh dear. Somebody's shooting at the goats. Poor goat. Jesus. He might be shooting at me. And that quest is in this direction, so I've got to run right past those guys, which is probably not going to work out all that well. I think he's shooting at the goats, but he'll be shooting at me in a second. You what?
On my mark!
Yeah, here he comes. Oh, now the goats are after me, and those guys are after me, and I'm pretty sure this ruin is full of wolves. So I'm going to die. Yep. Yeah, I'm in all kinds of trouble here. Everything on this island's trying to kill me now. Don't fall off the wall. Don't fall off the wall. Oh, oh. Yeah, see, there's a whole bunch of wolves there, but I have not brought enough ammo to be able to deal with these bastards. Brave. Firing a flintlock in the rain. See, what I really want to do is examine this thing, but I can't. Well, I can. I can examine it from up here, look. In the middle of the ruins, somebody left a body strapped to a ship's wheel. Beside the cruel instrument of torture, as if in mockery, the killer left a wooden plaque. Its message written in blood. Governor's spy, servant of a false earthly ruler. They will all burn in hell. Well, that's nice. I mean, I would have said that was a bit harsh, but they've killed him and collected his blood in a bowl, apparently. And, you know, if you're going to write notes and leave them on people's bodies, if it's just a post-it, then you probably wouldn't want to go that hard, would you? But if you're going to carve it out of wood, you might as well make it count. Ah, there's the duck. In the bay. She's sitting in the bay. I should probably... Oh. Right, I'm going to be in a bit of trouble when I get down from here, but let's just leg it. Go! There's the duck. Oh my god, she never looked so pretty. I don't think anything's still following me now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're golden. We're golden. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Any more scallop shells? Aye. Pirate, I'm just a scavenger. Sickening, really. Huh? Hello, what's that? Oh, it's Earth! Earth, innit? It's Earth! Oops, don't want to do that. Oh, maybe it was a clay bed. Okay, it might have been a clay bed. Yeah, it might have been a clay bed. I don't know what the soil looks like in this. Probably not what that is. I mean, I've been here before, look, so that's probably... And it won't respawn because I put it inside the thing of the campfire. Yeah, it was a clay bed. That's all it was. I tried, actually, because what I've done is I've moved my base of operations, but I was looking for an island that suited me just right. I'll show you in a second. Actually, I don't pick up enough of these because I don't have much use for them, but they are useful for a lot of the decorative things that will give you buffs for your the decorations that will give you the comfort buff. And I never build any of the ones that use these because I never collect them. Take another one while we're at it. A rough day out there. Ugh. Now then, boys.
Captain at the helm.
Nice weather for ducks, isn't it? As they say. The update today added new shell decorations, did it? I'll have a look at that when we get back to our habitat. I don't know why I'm turning it around because I'm only going to fast travel anyway. So what I did, so this is my previous base was over here, right? So you can see, if we go over there. So this is where I had my home to start with. This is my base, and as you can see, I've got lots of half-built things. And the reason they're empty is because I've emptied the stuff that was in them and moved. I moved it. I started moving it, but then I finished. So a lot of these are empty because I've started dismantling this base to get the resources and then fast travel back. But oh man, there's a lot of food in that barrel. Right, let's see how many pearls we can get out of this thing. Alright, 24. We're not doing too badly. And I started building a house, look, up on the rocks there. Not very imaginative one, a bit of a grey block really, but you know, I was only half done with it. So yeah, I did start kind of building a home for myself here. Because it was a great view. But the thing is, right, first of all, I wanted one that was a little bit more central than this. A little bit more... I wanted a place that was a little bit more central. And if we look here, because this one's like way over on this side, close to the edge of the... close to Blackbeard's blockade. Right? So I want one that was a bit more central. So I moved at first... Where'd it go? I did put a marker on there. So I moved at first from this to this, right? And this has an absolutely amazing bay there, right? It's got a gorgeous bay. We go... oh wait, is there anything else here that I want? Got to take a bunch of stuff with me anyway, so I might as well. I'll take that risk because I've got quite a few to stack. Take a bunch of the ash now that I've got some sulfur. I got any more piggy skin? Oh no, I took all of those. Alright, well we come back for all that anyway. We'll come back. I'm gonna come back and forth, backwards and forwards, backwards and goddamn forwards anyway, so. Did I leave anything in this chest?
The smallest details matter most.
Shut up, Galen. You're staying here, by the way. I've no interest in bringing you to my house because you keep sleeping in my bed. Oh, I left all my gear here, look. Well, gear that I don't use anymore. It's cool. It's cool. I suppose I could fill up the ship so we can take more stuff with us. Use it as an extra backpack. Oof. Oh. Ship is fairly full up, actually. Right, wait, let's just go grab some more stuff since I've emptied all of that out now. Don't think there's anything left in these. Hello there. Right, I left a space there for a reason. Right. So the thing is, right, so I moved, so that's the base that I started with because it was fairly close to my starting island, which was one of these. I think it was that one. This is the island I started on. So then I really liked this because it was a, you know, it's an interesting little island and it's got a little bay at either end. It's got like a sunset bay. That's what I liked about this island. It's got a sunset bay and a sunrise bay, and this little plot here that was planting stuff in. You know, so you know, it's nice enough, I guess. I'm starting to regret my choices now that I look around. But then I moved. Right, so then I found this place, right? Then I found this place, which. And I started building a bunch of stuff here, right? But then what I realised I missed when I got up in the morning, right, and the ship was moored right here. Home is looking a lot more respectable than mine. I just dumped all the things in a couple of pre-constructed huts and piled upgrade stuff outside. Yeah. Yeah, I started doing that at first. So we go back to the place that I'm now settling in. There's like a... Look, you see all the bonfires? There's a few bonfires because I started to make a base here. Because I really liked this bit. Wait, if I bring the duck so that we can get a bit of a more of a bird's eye view kind of thing.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
See, I really like this little bay. I liked being this tucked away and everything. I thought it was great. But when I started, I know this is stupid and you'll laugh at me, I know, but when I started, oh wait, there is one thing I needed to go get from here. One thing I wanted to bring. There you go. Take that big fella with us. Got everything there, didn't I, on the wood? We didn't need to drop anything. Oh, crap. All kinds of shit in there. There you go, look, I'll take some of these. And a bunch of sulfur, like a shitload of it. Wow. Okay, well, let's drop the plant fibre off and take some of the sulfur back. I mean, I don't know why, I'm going to be coming back anyway, right? But, so one of the things, the thing that I didn't like about this bay, no man see, I am a genius. Hey Bongo, how you doing? Give Bongo a norm, look. So, I loved the little bay, right? It was great. I thought, well, that's nice.
Yours,
Right, this lovely little bay that we got here. I thought, that's great. And it's got a bunch of resources on this island as well. But I realised when I got up in the morning that what I missed, right? Because this game can be really, really pretty. And what I missed was waking up in the morning on the island and seeing the ship, seeing the sun rise over the sea, which looked amazing. And every single time I saw it, it kind of took my breath away, game or no game, right? So then I realised that the reason for that, of course, is because east is that way, behind the rocks and the trees, so I can't see the sunrise, and west is that way, behind the rocks and the trees, so I can't see the sunset either. So then I thought, well, that won't do. That won't do. So I thought, well, we try to find a bit of an island with a bit of a bay that faces east, right? So now I'm lost because I can't remember where the heck that island is. I did find one. Where's my island? Where's my island? Oh, there it is. So then I settled on this one. So this is where I'm now going to start to build my base here, because it has an east-facing bay. It's not as nice of a bay as this one. This one's got a nice deep bay. This one's a bit more open, right? But it is east-facing, so I get that sunrise in the morning thing. I know, it's an idiotic reason to be moving about and faffing about, but this is where I'm currently building, because the sun rises right over there, so we're going to get that sunrise thing going on. Sounds perfectly sensible to me. It doesn't sound sensible at all, but I don't care. Judge me all you want. Just sat down after a busy day moderating Ricky Gervais, which is as stupid as it sounds. Moderating what is his Reddit thread. Sounds perfectly sensible to me. Oh, you're talking to Bongo. Right, yeah. That does sound more sensible than what I was saying. Right, anyway, so we're gonna... What are we gonna do? Let's build a couple more boxes. Stuff here. Boxes and barrels. Barrels and boxes. No, I was talking to you. All right. Oh no, that won't do at all. That will not do. There you go. Oh look, we put the nails on top of the thing because then I. There we go. Right, so we can stick. Let's stick. Oh, we wanted all the wood off the ship, really. In there. What have I got? Limes! Do you know what I mean? Some sort of stove thing, of some sort of stove arrangement. Let's sort these new discoveries out, shall we? Ta-da! Toolbox, building element. Timber! A fishing rod! I can fish now! And I can make a master combat repair kit, a seafood skewer and seafood platter and chowder, which I hate. Actually, don't like chowder, but... And a bosun backpack, cool. Upgraded backpack. We make tanned leather. We make tanning, so we need, presumably, the alchemy bench to make the tanning. And a tanning rack to make the tanned leather for the bosun backpack. Hard grog increases damage resistance by 15% for 30 minutes. Is that what I made before? It wasn't gunroom grog, it was that. Okay. Sweet lime juice. Increases maximum health, lasts 15 minutes. For a minute. Endurance. Made from ripe tomatoes. And a lime sapling. Look, I can plant those. Look, it's all going swimmingly, isn't it? Really, all going a bit too well, I think. Yeah. See these haphazardly placed crates here. There's a reason for that. I figured. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of stuff here. Well, a bunch, just a bunch, just. This is just for dumping stuff that I'll sort out later. So it's like a. I'm saying, and even as I'm saying that, I'm going, I don't want to do that because then I've got to sort everything out again. No, I've got to. I have to, because if I don't, this is going to take me an age. Oh, hello. That's weird. What was there? Wait, that is weird. What was there? Why wasn't it a rifle or... Oh, I know what it was. It was... Oh, right, I need to make more of those, don't I? Yeah, it was healing potions. It's because when I was in a fight, I wanted to be able to just quickly click on the thing, and it didn't make any sense. Down made more sense than... I know what I mean. But we've got to increase the comfort levels and stuff like that. I think that wall needs to come out a bit more before I do that. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? Also, now I've got to find an east-facing bay. Yeah, you see? So, what do you mean, not enough resources? Feck are you talking about? Didn't I just bring back an absolute buttload of stone? Maybe I left it on the ship. So it obviously wasn't a buttload, was it? Oof. That's a lot of wood. Yeah, there's some stone. Hardwood, salt, and coffee. And... oh, that cutlass. I should probably... all that coffee. No, Madeira. Oh, there we go. We can dump all this wood and stuff in here. Doop, doop, doop. A long way. Oh no, hang on. It's a big wood crate. Because I don't want to put other stuff in there with the raw wood, because one of the things I noticed quite quickly about this game is that wood, especially if you spend a lot of time sailing around, wood is one of the things you are never, ever going to be short of. That box is going to fill up in no time at all. When you put in a cheeky Freak of the Week flair on a video in Six Fingered Woman playing guitar, you really do question your life choices. Wow. Yeah, I can see now why that's okay. All right. Whack these things in these boxes. Oh, nails. See, put those in the. Oh, there we go. It makes sense to me. All right, I know what I'm doing. I mean, no, those two things. Those two things aren't the same at all, are they? It makes sense, and I know what I'm doing. That's not. That's. There we go. Let's put those in there. Look, you can see what I'm doing here, look, can't you? No, probably not. Nobody ever knows what I'm doing. It would probably help if I knew what I was doing. That'd be a good place to start, I guess. I don't know how many of these I was across. No. Six and a quarter. Is it? Oh dear. Was it 6 in a corner, or was it that? That was the corner. That's the corner there. Yeah, it is 6 in a corner. They remain. Okay. Corner piece. Oh, now the door needs moving because it's not in the middle. Look. Oh, I'm in that. This is all going to be a bit stupid, really. I don't know. So I'm just going to put like a little housey affair here for the time being. Just so that I can put a bed in it, and then later on I'll change it into something else. Like, I don't know what, but I'll figure it out. I'm going to put these across here so that I know what I'm doing with the building first. Oops. Yeah, see, that didn't work, did it? That's the problem with building funny shapes. Now, won't it? But now it's not right. Look, it'll do. Who am I kidding? Like it makes any difference at all to anybody. I care. Take out those two central ones. That's lopsided now, look. You see? Oh. They had a new roof. I saw the new roof ones, and I think I did see the floor ones, yeah. Because they made little corner pieces, didn't they? But I haven't got all that many components yet. Different types of roofs and things. But yeah, like the corner piece on the mahogany and the tiled floor were the new ones I saw in here. And these shallower roof bits, which is good. I really, really want to get hold of some of it. But that's not a lot of good putting these in, look. If I haven't got If we haven't got roofs that go at that angle. There's 45 degrees and 26 degrees, there's no 13 degrees one. Look, that's lopsided now and it's going to piss me off. Or, you know what, it's not going to stay this way anyway. I don't know why I'm going all OCD on it, I don't know. Let's just whack a door in it. Windy out. What are you building? Well, at the moment, I'm trying to... At the moment, it's just going to be like a... It's going to be a place where I can stick my bed until I make myself a grand marble mansion or some crap up there on the... Or over there, probably over there. Yeah, over there somewhere, I would think. So in Sea of Thieves, you can get hit by lightning, and it happens quite a lot, as I'm sure Sea of Thieves players will know. If you're in a storm, you'll get hit by lightning quite easily. But I didn't think it was possible in this game. I didn't get hit by one, but I was roaming around the island, not this one, but some other island before, yesterday. And the lightning struck right in front of me on the floor. So I guess it is possible. I guess it is possible to get hit by lightning. So yeah, all I'm doing for the time being is I'm just double sash window made of leaves and sticks. Need a tavern for the dead weights to have slap fights. Hey, Dave is here. He's here, look. Here's David. Right,
Dave, can I help you?
Hinges on the outside, look. A window in there. Yeah, there you go. Windows open outwards. Got another one in there. Fill that in with some stones and what have you. I don't know if this is a thing yet in this game, but I tell you what I want is I want the ability to, because I like these plaster walls better than any of the others, but they are really dark grey, so I'm hoping that at some point they'll add some way to sort of whitewash the walls, if you see what I mean. The people of Tortuga are your friends. Was that a reference to me not having enough building materials yet? I know. I mean, I have bought the marble walls and stuff. I bought these from the people of Tortuga, but I haven't really, because I've been. What I was doing was I was trying to beat Richard, so I was trying to level my character in different ways and get better armor and stuff. So that's kind of what I was concentrating on before. Oh, wait a second. Something just occurred to me about this. I think I will actually have to buy, because you see... Oh no, I haven't got one of those. Because I put flat roofs, because the clay ones, the angle's too steep. So I put flat roofs here above the thing, which is not ideal, but it's alright, kind of works. It does, it works anyway. It counts as a roof if you put a floor on above the head.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
I'll check for availability.
I saw they want to bring this game to console on full release. Oh my god. I mean, if they do that... The reason, as I'm sure you know, most of you, that I get so excited when a game that I really enjoy that's multiplayer comes to console is because that means that Richard can play it with us. So I've just realised what I've been doing is I've been building with the clay roofs because I like those. I really like the clay tiles, but they don't have rooftop corners like these do, which is a bit of a pain, honestly. See, it's okay along that edge. Oops. It's okay along that edge, because along that edge there, right, I can just put like a gable end on. But the problem is I've got no corners and angles. They do! Yes, I thought they might. They do. Are we talking about the roofs now? The roof corners for the tiled roofs? Or are we talking about a completely different thing? What was the other thing? Oh, whitewash. Yeah, I want to be able to whitewash these walls like you paint your shit. See, look now here, I can put these little ends on, and but yeah, I've probably... Oops. Oopsie. I've probably got to... there we go. Let's... I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's stick... let's stick this old fella on the wall. Right there, look. There we go, you ugly bastard. You know, one of the things I've noticed about this game that's really cool, look at this. And you know, it's such a simple thing, but look. You see where there's a roof? It stays dry. Now, of course it does, SK, you might say to me, but you know, we're all gamers here, you know how many games actually... Look at it. You know how many games make that work? Because I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm sure there are some. I mean, RDO probably does that, but RDO doesn't let you build your own stuff. But a game that lets you craft and build your own structures where the roof keeps the rain off. Because you know, you put walls and stuff like that, fair enough, but usually in games like this, the whole of this pier area would get wet. Why are you building a triangle house? What's your angle? Nice. Hello, Weevil. How you doing? Basically, firstly, I got tired of building square boxes. And secondly, this is just a temporary thing. I just want to chuck a bed in so I can sleep here. I'll turn it into something else at a later time. But what I wanted to do was build a sort of market square kind of affair going on here, you see. Ding, 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 to make it just that little bit more interesting. To make it just a little bit more interesting. Oh, anyway, the reason I put this here is so that I can build a bed there and go to sleep. Oh, no, I haven't really rope. Let's put, again, this will have to be temporary as well, because it's not really... I don't really like the idea of having this here, but... I don't think I've got... No, I haven't brought enough copper ingots. We do need a tanning rack. I have got millstone parts somewhere, but I can't remember where I put them. I can't remember what I did with them. For the life in me, I've got no clue. Really need to put that down there, don't I? Yeah, I was just trying to make like a little square, you know, like a market square kind of deal. So like if I put one on the other side, like right about there. Remove that pillar. Reclaim the wood. Oopsie. Keep doing that. 1, 2. Oh my god. You know what's easier? Over the big block. 1, 2, 3. I don't really want the big blocks because... Oh, not have enough stone. That was clever. So yeah, that was the idea. I want to make it into a little open up market square kind of deal. Sort of area thing. What's it? But I need to get a lot more resources. So what else was on the ship? Did I take everything off the ship that I needed? Yeah, pretty much. Why do I carry so much rope on the ship? Oh, I know why. I know why. Is that gun room? No, that's Deadeye grog. Deadeye, yeah, damage, increase. Oh, I think that's Saber out, I remember. Oh, look, I missed the sunrise because of the stupid rain. But look. See, that's why I wanted to build here. So that we get that beautiful sunrise over the water, and it looks gorgeous when it's really low against the water. It looks amazing. Oh. Stick that in there. Right, I need to either build a millstone. I need to do something about my gunpowder situation because I've got stuff to do that is... So, the one problem that I do have with the naval combat, as I've said many... Welcome to Island Simulator. Hey, Connor, how you doing? How are you,
Sunday,
buddy?
did I ever tell you the story of how I got my wooden lower intestine?
Ever tell you the story of how I missed the sunrise that time because of the fucking rain? Right, so let's see what we need from the crafting and utilities. So I got to build a cooking pot somewhere. Let's stick that in here somewhere. Oh, I've run out of stone. Of course I've run out of stone. Armour workshop and the shoemaker's bench. Jolly good. Weaponsmith. Need to make an anvil. To make that. We need rope. We can make a bunch of rope. Spinning wheel and a tanning rack. And the millstone. What the? I did I do with the millstone pot? Oh no. I have a funny feeling I know what happened to the millstone parts. I bet you they are floating in the water somewhere. Right about there. You can see that's got 2 death markers. So this is the thing that I'm looking for, I'm trying to up their gunpowder, but I used all my gunpowder on the last boss battle. So I'm trying to up my gunpowder to go back there, ironically, to get the millstone parts I need probably. I don't know if that's where the millstone parts are. I just know that I had them, and now I don't. So they're probably gone when I died and dropped them somewhere. God knows what. Right. So let's... These merchants, by the way, for those of you who are not familiar with the game, these merchants do allow you to order a bunch of these things if you don't really fancy going out and picking them up. Stone and clay and plant fibre and wood. But these things are so easy to come by, I can't be bothered wasting the money on it. It also takes 70 minutes to deliver them, so it takes absolutely forever for it to get here. And this
I'll check for availability.
is basically a bunch of stuff that I can already grow and plant, and the island's covered in... It's probably covered in cayenne pepper, but and there's bound to be bananas somewhere here, and coconuts. They'll be everywhere. Look, I mean, find a coconut tree in about 2 minutes. There's one. There you go. Didn't take that long, did it? Blonk, blonk, blonk. There we go. Coconut. Let's have a seafood platter. Oh, no, that's 20 vitality. I don't want to waste that on that. Let's have some... Let's have bacon and eggs for my breakfast. There you go. Sort that out. Right. Stick all these in the junk box. And then... we'll go... roaming about the island, because I don't think I've explored all this island yet either. Oh, I have. Oh. Undead infested shipwreck over there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Fine. Whatever. I have set this as a respawn point, haven't I? Right, I'm going to need some rope, at the very least. Oops. I didn't have as much of that as I thought, did I? Oh, I can build those now, that's nice. Bosun backpack. Focus, Jiminy fecking cricket. Focus, for God's sake. Right, tanning rack. We can build that. Seems like a good place for a tanning rack, doesn't it? Oh, we need some tanning though, so I need the alchemy bench set up. Which is going to need a roof. Right, well, we got the rope. Let's go and get killed in this dungeon. Because I promise you that's exactly what's going to happen. Ah, there we go. Right. Before I go down there, I just want to take some wood with me. on that. Might be overdoing it on the wood a little bit now, but there we go. Ugh. Alright. I really, really hate these places. Oh, great. That one's full of traps. Okay. Wait, let me go back and get some... I thought they'd be full of undead, but it's not. It's full of traps. Let's get more plant fibre. Do your tanning on the beach. Haha. See what you did there. We get a bit of plant fibre because you know what? This would be a lot easier if I just got out the right tool. Or, in fact, if I did this. Oh, can't. This is trees. There we go. I wish those flowers had shut up. Right, because now I can build defenestration. There's no windows around here, mate. We won't be doing that. I'm hoping that in here all there are traps and not undead. Because if there are traps and undead, I will not be impressed. Okay. Pressure plates. Dwight, how you doing? Have you wound many roses? I like it. Nice. I'm stealing there. Right. Hold on then. Let's see what we do. This doesn't look like it's making a lot of sense, but it will. Oh, I've made that on the piss. That's wonky. I don't want it wonky. Because if I build it wonky, we're going to run out of space, aren't we? Actually, if I put that just there, is that still going to go off? Yep, that's still going to go off. Okay, got to build it off the floor. Alright, we'll try that again. Oh, it's going to be wonky either way, I think. Well, let's try it there. Oh, you bastards. I think they, I can't reach to put the lantern down. Okay. An old skeleton. Nothing interesting on him at all. Was that one of the things? Yep, that was one of the things. Oh, you son of a bitch. I can't build in there if I'm standing in there. If I do it from here, I can. Ah! Take that, game physics. This is where I get crushed. Just for saying that. Yeah, if I'm standing in here, I can't build that. But I can't see... See, now this is one of those instances where you'd want to bring a lantern. But there aren't many of them. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I really hate those guys. They are fast. Really fast. Now I've got nowhere to go. Oi, mate. There we go. Really? Home for lunch. I enjoyed these puzzles. Something different. Yes, he's not very well now, but those dudes are extremely fast. I really don't like them. I feel I can hear another one. Yep, I can hear another one in there. He's a pirate, his neighbour's a zombie. See how they get along on the new hit show, Building Fences. Weevil's on fire today. Hello! I'm sorry, mate. I know I'm cheating, but you guys move just way too fast for me. I can't be dealing with it. And I can't really be bothered. At the moment, I haven't got enough gunpowder to spend on you until I can... The undead seem to be a bit smarter than the drowned. By the way, if the drowned aren't undead, what the feck are they? Keeping his distance. Okay. Really? There's just going to be herbs in there, aren't there? Yep, there we go. Great. Thought I had another one. Fecking undead bastards, I hate them. Oh yeah, that's full of them. Well, I don't know if it's full of them. Definitely a few. There we go. Punched up my health a bit. Funny feel I'm going to need it in a second. Have you got a mate in here? So the undead, when they do that attack, if you don't dodge out of the way of it, you bleed to death real fast. Oh look. Hey. Dumbegger ingot. What, that's only 2? Okay. Better have some bandages on hand. Yeah, that's probably not a bad shout. To be honest, Dwight. Where are you? Shit, there's 2. There's 2! Cannot deal with 2 undead in a confined space like that. Just no chance. And I'm pretty sure I'm out of ammo. Well, I might have enough ammo for the blunderbuss. And look, they're moving around like chickens. I mean, I say that, but I'm the one hiding on this rock. Okay, winged him a bit. There's a bow and arrow thing. Range combat is all about gunpowder. As was largely the case in the 18th century, in 18th century piracy. Oh, shit. No, no, what? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Ugh. Get up, 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 up. Made a bit of an error there. The one advantage the living has, platforming. I know, right? That was definitely a jump that I needed to run for. Whee! Whee! Yeah, they're lethal little bastards, these fucking things. No, 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 no! Oh, shit! Ugh. Get up, you idiot! Get up! Run! I was messing about too close with that guy. I got entirely too cocky there. Alright, boys. Let's do this. Woo! It's what you get! Eventually. When I've finished hiding behind stuff. Yeah. Hey, can I get out that way? I guess not. Where would be the fun in that, right? Don't know what's going to happen here. Only one way to find out. Ugh. Apparently still don't know what happened there because it was happening behind me. Ooh. All right. Whew. Hey, sparkly singing flowers, we're going to need you now. How are you doing, Dwight? How's your Windrose journey going? I mean, look. The piggies don't bother me anymore. They make pretty short work of them now. As long as they don't come, like, 5 at a time. You're alright. Oi, mate. Where's his missus gone? Wandered off into the forest somewhere. Oh, there she is. Look. Hey, lady! There we go. Right. Clay. They're very helpful, these things, but I do wish they'd shut up. Oh, I was worried that might happen if I did that. Never mind. It is only temporary. Right, I'm going to do a BRB, folks, and I'll BRB. See you in a moment.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members who survived the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDS Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDF Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding. Explosive decompression cleanup required aboard UDF Fiasco, Bay 5.
Hello there, folks. I'm back. Still having a lot of fun. I'm in the next biome, but I'm also working on getting my base put together. It's a bit utilitarian now. I want to do something interesting. Right, so that is precisely... So, before you jumped on there, I was explaining to folks here that I have moved my base like twice. Because the first one was over here, right? So this is the island I started on. And my first base was here, right? And I started building here. This is where you saw me last week. And I started building here, and I built all these little things. I had a bunch of work benches in here and all over here, and I'd started to sort of work it all out. Right? And I started building this
Troubling.
house on the hill there. And I liked it, but the thing is, it's a big square kind of a block. And that didn't really do much for me. And what I'm hoping, if it's not already a thing, I don't know if it is, but if it's not already a thing, I like the plaster walls, but what I'd like them to do, what I'd really love, is if they gave us the ability to whitewash like the plaster walls. The second one burned down, fell over, and then sank in this one. Well, nearly. I'll explain. Right, so I'll explain. Right. So this base, right. I explained this. Sorry for these guys who were here right at the beginning. I explained this too earlier, but for the benefit of those that have not been here that long, we'll. So this was a nice little island. It was a really, really small island, right? There's hardly any, not much in the way of resources on this island, but it's got. What I liked about this island is that it was small and interesting, and it had a sunset bay here for you to watch the sunset. But it also, right, when you went to sleep at night, because I don't get time to watch the sunset very often in this game, because usually I'm when it's daylight, I'm busy off doing other things. But then I'll return here and I'll sleep through the night, and what I really liked was having the duck sort of floating there, and the thing is that I got the sunrise over the water. And I know this is a really stupid reason, you know, it's a video game, so I get it's a really stupid reason to be faffing about with stuff like this, right? I get it, I know, it's dumb. But the other thing is that this is way out here in the sort of southwest of the map, right? It's really, really close to the edge of like of the blockade, right? So then, when I was out hunting around, I found this island here, right, which loads of resources and stuff on it, right? And I started building here because what I really liked about this island is that it had this excellent little bay, right? Lovely little bay that it had. So I started building out here, right? Since you show me your view, I've been looking for a good island too. Yeah, poor Gator's already heard all this, but because it's here right at the beginning. So let's take a couple of these things while we're here. Actually, let's take them with us. Take some more of that. Oh, I should have left room for the... Ooh! What was the ring I picked up? Increases critical hit chance by 5%. Oh, I like that. Right. So I found this, and it is great. But the problem is that is west, where the sun's going down, and I can't see the sunset because it's behind the rocks and the trees. And that is east. So I can't see the sun rise because it's behind the rocks and the trees. And it, you know... Gator, bless him, defending me there, but this might seem like a really stupid reason to everybody else, but I decided I liked the little horseshoe bay thing, but I wanted one that faced east. So I can't remember where it's gone. I keep losing it though now. This new place I found, I keep losing track of where it is. Oh, it's here. So then I found the one that we're at now, because it does have a sort of little bay of sorts. It's not as nice as the other one. It's not a nice big deep bay like the other one, but and you can't really see much of the sunset. But on this island,
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
right, so it's not much of a bay. Sorry, I hopped in the ship to get a bird's eye view. And you can see it from the ship, and it looks great. Sun going down over there looks gorgeous. So it's got this little bay, and it's absolutely littered with shipwrecks over there. Over here, it's sort of littered with shipwrecks. Right? But what so yeah, I looked for a place that where the bay faced out to the east specifically, so that when the sun rises, I get the sunrise over the water, which, if I can now build a bed, maybe I can. Let's see. Can I? Have I got the stuff? No. How do I still need more stone? Oh, what? Oh, I don't. Weird. We put that there. Right. Set the revival point. And then I suppose it's not. Wait. I did that too soon. It's not. Well, now it's night time. Sure, now it's night time. Great stream, SK. Enjoy the stream. Everyone off to bed. All right, David. Good night, buddy. Take care. Thanks for joining us. So now what we'll have is, on clear mornings anyway, we'll get a beautiful... I got out of bed too early there, which is not like me at all. But we'll get a beautiful sunrise over the ocean. So yeah, that's why I hunted around and tried to find this particular this particular island was what I was after. Oh yeah, I need an alchemy bench, right? So oh, we haven't got any. We haven't got enough stone, have we? No. Just let me put that ring in there, and I'll figure it out later. I can't even remember what ring I've got on at the moment, but. No idea what ring it is. Ring-a-ding-ding. I should put those on the ship. Didn't put any of that stuff away in there, did I? Nope. Nope. Put the herbs in. And the fabric. But see now! There you go. Look at that. That's the view that I wanted. Which is why I ran around all over the place trying to find an island that was a little bit more central. The one that I did move to, which was that one there, was about as central as they come. I tried over on this island, but this, what looks like a bay here, isn't really, and I did go over there to look, because I thought, oh, that's a good one, because that's pretty much smack bang in the middle, that one. Very central. But the bay is too shallow, and the ship can't, the ship can't get in there. So yeah, this is a little bit, not quite as central as it was, but with all the fast travelling, it's not so much of a... Look at that! Hey? Look, that's what you want to wake up to in the morning, which is why I'm started building the pier in this direction as well. Creating this little, I don't know, fishing pool or something. And then I'm going to build my place over here somewhere. So that I can get up in the morning and enjoy that absolutely stunning view. Woo! Lovely. I love it. Right. So, let's I suppose we'll go and sell some of these things to the smugglers, and then we'll come back. Or shall we do the shipwreck while it's... Let me just, because I know I'm going to put a bunch of stuff on the... What am I doing? Put a bunch of stuff on the dock here. Okay. Oh. And then we'll go investigate those wrecks. See what we can dig out of those. That's lame. Because we do need some more rock. So, I put this guy back in his grave after I filled his hole back in. It's fine. Oh, hello. The missus is just going to be lonely now, so I figure I was doing her a favour there. Go. All the stone, please. Oops. Right, there we go. Of pepper. Have you tried a great sword yet? Or being more authentic with rapier and cutlass? I left the cutlass behind because I really like the speed of the rapier. But you don't get a swing. Which, you know, I started off with the cutlass. I did try the great sword. I do have one somewhere. Unless I trashed it. I might have trashed it because I tried it a few times and thought I might have, or I might have left it in a crate. I don't know where it is, but yeah, I did try it for a while. Am I still? I'm saying that I haven't even looked to see if I'm still carrying it. The only reason I'm currently carrying a blunderbuss, by the way, is that I found that it was a good thing to fight Thomas Richards with. Right, so let's... Now, we've got a bit of stone. Yeah, so what I want really is I want to be able to whitewash the plaster buildings. I'd love to be able to do that. So what do we want here? We want this. This is a nice little corner to put the alchemy bench in. I think. But oh, what? Oh, come on! I've got hundreds of the damn thing. Let's go back and let's empty these things first. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll do. I like the rapier. It uses the precision skill, which is the same as the guns. Yeah, that is actually the other reason I decided on not going back to the saber, because saber uses the agility, same as the. I think the greatsword uses agility as well. Can't remember. But what I liked that, as Dwight says, one of the things I really, the greatsword's an agility weapon. Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. They haven't released... not really. They haven't really released a roadmap. They just released a thing the other day saying the next big update's going to take a long time, but we want to work on not just a next biome, but we want to work on improving what's in the game already and adding a bit more depth to it, which I love. Greatsword doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, as Dwight says, the good thing about the rapier is that you can pile all your stuff into precision, and you know, you can use lots of whatever, like pierce buffs and stuff like that, and then your guns and your rapier are all getting buffed at the same time, which is good. Let me remember where I'm going. Where am I going? There. That's good, not having to split skills. Yeah. There's probably still an absolute bucket load of wood in these chests. I think one of them's full. Yeah. We've got a little bit of wood. It's cool. Just, you know, anyway, I came here to get the alchemy stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's just... Oops. No, didn't want to do that. That's what I want to do. Let's just do that. Pretty sure I don't have the... Oh, I do. Maybe. Yeah, that didn't leave anything, did it? No. Hey, Quiver, how you doing, buddy? Quiver's here. I think Quiver's been here often enough now. You can have a norm. Give Quiver a norm, somebody. Quiver's become a regular in here. You can get a... Oh, we got overlap there. Wow, that is a lot of clay pots, actually. I don't know. I think... So one of the things I don't particularly like about this, which is... I don't know about your farming doubloons. What's the limit now? It's like 4,000, I think, isn't it now? Because they capped it now, haven't they? I have been in there a few times since they capped the doubloons, but I can't remember. I think it was 4,000. It is 4,000. Yeah, I thought so. So yeah, so one of the things I don't like about this is the way you've got to kind of... So if I like to be able to hover over that and then... but it doesn't. So quite often, I've ended up accidentally disassembling stuff that I didn't want to because I've gone, ooh, iron pickaxe. And I've gone, yeah, that's cool. Press X to confirm to... And it's not doing that. It's doing the one that's already that's highlighted over there. And I've accidentally disassembled quite a few things by simply not paying attention. Oh, shit. I didn't have enough room in my inventory for all those things. Well, let me put 3 of these clay pots back. Or something. I don't know what. The copper pot, the clay and the stone. Leave those behind. ash, undead essence. Well, I haven't got enough room for the feathers. No, I don't need all those clay pots. Right, let's head back. Let's head back. I keep losing it. I keep losing where it is now. It's this one, right? I'll tell you what, let's... tell you what we do. He did quit. Yeah, he did get his boot. In the end, he got his boot yet. So wait, I'll tell you what we do now. Let's do this. Let's call it. Let's have a bit of a Sea of Thieves. A Sea of Thieves. We'll have a Sea of Thieves Windrose mashup, and instead of Shipwreck Bay, we'll call it Shipwreck Cove. Because there sure are a lot of shipwrecks over there. That's not just one. It's quite a few. We're gonna have a look. Let's go and have a look. Let's build this alchemy table first, because that's what I keep getting sidetracked. I'm not concentrating at all, am I? Oh, look! See what I could do there if we had that. I bet I could do that in here. Look.
Did I ever tell you about the time that myself and Calico Jack escaped from a Navy ship by pretending to be dolphins?
I don't like the way that lines up. This is what I didn't like about the alchemy table before. But you know what? It's probably good enough. Can we line up that edge, or should we there? Something like that. Get off! It won't go in the corner. Go in the corner! Nobody puts alchemy table in the corner. Oh, come on. Building in this game is great, and it's really intuitive sometimes, but there are times when it is a massive ball ache placing stuff. Mouse or controller, doesn't matter. The piers are a good example. The pre-built piers, they're absolutely massive, and like trying to put them down next to each other. Sometimes it goes really well, and sometimes it takes forever. Oh, we need to make ironware. Okay. Come on. I don't know, it's just these plaster walls or the stone floor that are making this really, really difficult to get right. But it's not liking it. Yeah, there we go. That's not bad. Yes, I know it needs a roof. Chill out. I'll make it a roof. He says, failing completely to put. There we go. It makes sense they'd work better. They're peer reviewed. Oh, yeah, right. Weevil's on fire today. Have you tried a different perspective? No. Thank you, Dwight. I keep forgetting that's the thing. Here we go. I keep thinking that. I keep forgetting that's the thing. That would have been better, yeah. Let's wait. Let's wait. I wonder if I can do it now then. Thank you, Dwight. I keep forgetting that's the thing. I've just demolished my stone floor. Oops. Put that back. Floor. Oh, I'm on the right thing. Floor there. Accidentally demolished my stone floor. None of that. Oh shit! Not enough inventory. Goddamn space now. Oopsie. No, don't want to do that. Right. Alchemy bench. I mean, you know what I don't understand, Dwight? You might be able to help me out here, or Gator. Have you figured out what the different colours when you're building? You know when it goes, because, you know, if it goes red, sure, you can't build it there, right? But sometimes it goes that yellow, and sometimes it's like, wait, I bet I can't find anywhere it is. Sometimes it's like bright green. Look like that. Seems to me where I put it on the sand, it's like bright green. We'll put it on there, it's yellow. I don't know what. Stability. Is that what it is? Okay. Sorry, I just put that off the floor. No, that's fine. That'll work. That's cool. Although, that's bothering me because now it's turned the wrong way. Oh, now it's giving me as much grief as it was the last time. Look, it's a pain in the ass. I don't know how that matters on a structure like your current one. It's not like it's going to collapse into the sand. What, you mean when it's got 4 feet of stone underneath it? No. Doesn't seem like it would make a lot of sense, that, does it, really? But there you go. Well, there we go. Gooey, green and stable now. Supposedly. Which of those sides do I... Oh, no. It's got 4 feet of stone slab underneath it, look. It's sitting on one of these. How is that unstable? It's a lot more stable than fecking sand. Never mind. Now I'm getting upset. No, my doctor told me about that. Don't get upset. Windows in that one, do we? Maybe we'll have a window behind the thingy pot there, look. Let's what do we reckon? Window behind that pot. Can't see which side the hinges are. Right, mates, back to work for me. Have fun on the seas, winding roses. Yes? I don't know what the game is trying to portray there. Makes no difference for items like you're making, but for things you intend to build off, like floors, walls... Oh, yeah. Affects how much you can add to it. Oh, of course it does, yes. Thank you. See you later, Dwight. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. If it's yellow, try putting a coaster under one of the legs. Yeah, that'll do. We put that there. Look. It's a great thing, that, but it's nice if you can kind of undo it, which a lot of times you can't. Oh no, I need corners there. We need corners! Put a roof on it. Now, at the moment, I'm going to have to make do with one of these crappy roofs. I like the tiled roof, but at the moment, I don't have a corner piece. Because I like these. And, you know, like I said, it doesn't matter on one end, you can make a gable, so it doesn't make any difference. I suppose. You know what? Whatever, let's just... Who cares? Let's do that. I haven't decided what shapes all of these are going to be yet. Shapes and sizes and shapes. Because, like I said before, I don't want to be doing too much building while I'm streaming, because it's not very interesting for you guys just to watch me build stuff. I know that you'd rather watch me get fucked up by zombies and stuff. And, you know, why not? That's... I get it. I get it. So we're making this very sort of rough and ready at the moment. So what's the other thing for the alchemy table is... What's the other addition? The reagent table. Okay. Dead-eye grog. Tannin! That's what we want. So we need some clay bottles. Make a bunch of those. And then to make the tannin, we got bark. Let's make 10 of those. Tile roof extras is what you're after. Tier 3. From the people of Tortuga. Happy for you to build. Interesting to see what you create. What my problem is, see, this is the other thing. All these windows, the roof needs to be higher, doesn't it? Need to make higher roofs, I guess. I will try to make more interesting. The thing is, when it's not just you guys. When I'm on stream, if I'm building stuff on stream, what I tend to do is I tend to panic and just build something so that it's done. Because when I'm building for me, I'll sit here for absolutely ages and I'll look at a thing from all angles and then I'll build something and I'll delete it and I'll build something different and delete it and build something again and delete it and build it again and delete it and change its angle and build it again and delete it and change its angle and then use a completely different sort of fabric or material to build it from, and it's a lot of faffing about. And you know, you don't want to be putting up with all that. Let's stick a box in there, shall we? And we can put all the alchemy crap in it. Of which I had a bunch in here, didn't I? go. Sulfur. Sulfur, undead essence. Yummy. Oh, I've got a mace. I forgot about that. What do I put in here? Anything? Yep. Hello. Sulfur. Oh, those are seeds. I don't know what those are. Herbs. There we go. Sorry, I just got a box there, so I'm trying to reorganise now. So let's that, which is a lot more boring than building, reorganising. So sorry, it won't take a moment. I'll get right on with it. I'll get right on with it. Right, we were supposed to be tanning some stuff. There we go. While they're doing that, let's put that back in that. There we go. And then, let's go have a look at this. Oh. I'm bringing stone with me as well. Fucking idiot. I know what you mean, at least in this game. Yeah, you get all the resources back. Yeah, I just like to really sort of take my time about the building, so it's okay building the bases of structures on stream, but I don't think I'd be one of these streamers that could spend a lot of time building on stream, because as great, firstly I'm not great at building stuff really most of the time, but I'm certainly not while I'm while I'm being watched. I don't mind dying and getting completely messed up while I'm being watched, but I don't, when I'm building stuff, I tend to build things I wouldn't, because I'm just trying to rush and get it all sorted out. Alright. What have we here? A bunch of drowned. Wow, a whole bunch of drowned. And thorn fiddlers. Ow. Jesus. Just get jumped. Ouch. Try that again. Oh my god! Where did he come from? Okay. I probably should have scoped the area out a little bit more before I turned up here. Oh look, can't tell. Right, where's he gone? Right, let's have some breakfast. Set me up a bit better. Right, mate, now we can dance. Come on. I don't want you stabbing me in the back while they're coming. I hate that thing. No, don't punch him in the face. You need a sword, at least. Oh, crap. No, no, no. Ugh. Oh, see Daisy. Got stuck on that tree there. Never mind. We'll go back and start again. Oh yeah, I need to add the comfort level as well, so that I've got a higher. It doesn't really matter when I'm this far from the base, because I just run straight back. It only lasts 10 minutes, but I need to get my comfort level up and build a bunch of decorations. Right, this time, let's stick that there. Have another hearty breakfast. Because I did just eat a massive plate of bacon and eggs, but I have died since then, so I feel like I'm entitled. I feel like the cholesterol on that plate is not really an issue for someone who's just been resurrected from the dead. $20 guineas is the cost. Oh, for the buildings. Yeah, I don't think I have many guineas, and I don't have enough silver to sort of exchange for guineas. Oops. Well, that didn't help either, did it? Wasn't watching my stamina when I walked over there. Right, come on, savage face. Where are you? You're kicking around here somewhere. Jesus. The savage one's a little bit worse than the others because he does that stupid kick thing. Which is not always a massive problem, but he also... Ow! I was out of stamina to dodge there. Captain Cade! Oh my god. Right, what else we got? We don't want that, because that's a waste of that to use. Well, let's go and fuck this boar up. I need to get out of the trees so I can move around a bit more easily before I start stabbing him. That was probably a bit premature, wasn't it? Put that way. But he also death noise. Yeah. Yes, look at that. I ran all the way there, ran out of stamina, and then started swimming across the bay like an idiot. Wasn't paying any attention at all to my stamina. That's a steep bank. Right. I'm gonna fucking have you. I hope. Let's not lock onto him actually until we run out of the way. That really does create a bit of an issue. Come on, you come in or what? Ah! Oh, God's sake. He takes basically no beats between his attacks, this guy. And then he does that. Yep. Ooh. No, for God's sake. I've actually killed quite a few of these boars. I think this is the worst I've run against one of these since the beginning. Ugh. Yeah, most of the enemies at least take a bit of a beat between their attacks, but that one barely does. He just turns right around and starts goring you again. Then I've got to deal with all the drowned over there, but I don't want to be dealing with the drowned while he's charging at me. So I've got to get rid of him first. Because individually, he is easily the most dangerous thing over there that I've seen. Of course, the drowned and the crab things will kind of gang up on you, which is a bit of a pain. It really is. This game is an absolute nightmare when you get kind of jumped by several. I should take a bunch of these, really. Just for a quick top-up on health. For food, rather. You must only have a hair of stuff left, look. Piss off, you bastard. Oh. Pain in the ass. What was he even protecting over here? There's nothing here. Well, you know those little boars? Okay, yeah, he's killed me twice as many minutes, but you know those tiny little boar, like the sow? The really weak ones. If you remember last week, they were killing me as many times as he was. You know, baby steps, baby steps. There's a lot of drowned around here. Also, I've just noticed... Oh, I was just about to say, I've just noticed my health is quite low. I should move out of the way, but I didn't have the time. I love the way he just draws his sword there when he's like... Ah! Shing! He's just protecting his family, you monster. I'm a bit evil. Ooh, I know what we'll do. We'll cheat.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Let's fuck them up, boys. What's that you say, Captain? We're going to shoot at some crabs with the cannons. Sure, that's brave. Does not evoke confidence when your captain needs a ship laden with cannons to take on a few enemies, does it? Oopsie. Crunch. Why are you in a crabby mood? Off the shoal, for Christ's sake.
Read the canvas.
Oh, there we go. Missed with every single shot. There we go. A bit more like it. They're just bored of escapes. Oh dear. Nope, missed him with every shot. These guys calmly swabbing the decks, look. Oh, it's just a captain fucking about again. Oh my god. Seriously.
Captain at the helm.
Well, that's not going to help a lot, but it'll give me a little bit more arc to play with, I guess. There we go. Slightly more. Not going to help. Oh, I hit that guy that time. No, I didn't. I hit something else. Jesus Christ. Oh, a fuckload of those. Excuse me, Mr. Crab. I'm going, money, money. Oh. Ow. Oh yeah, drowned, that's right. They can follow you through the water. Who'd have thunk it? Ow! There we go. Oh, for Christ's sake, they're all coming now, look. Woo! Oh, stuck in the water now. Can't dodge. Out of healing items also. Knowing SK's locked while he's on land, some ship's going to come looking for him with those cannon shots and shoot him. Yeah, I've wondered about that myself, whether it attracts... Because, I mean, you'd certainly think it would, wouldn't you? You missed. There's an armoured one over there. Oops, caught me. Oh my god! I need some more healing items. Oh, your crewmate will say, "On the cannons, boys! Let's help me come." I've done that to HJ a few times. In jump space, I've jumped on the ship's big cannon. And see, I've got these, but I don't want to use those on taking out the drown. I need those for something really, really tough. He says, dealing with the drown and getting killed every time. I should make a bunch of these, I guess. Right, let's... Healy potion. I've got more of. About the same. Or mutiny for the combat prowess. Yeah, that sounds more like it, to be honest. Oh, I have still got food. A bit. Nope. I've got enough stone. Well, well, what's the duck doing way out there? Whee! You coming for a swim, mate? Come on. He can't still be following me. Extremely persistent if he is. There's another one. Oh dear. Any of these got cocoa newts on? Yeah, that one. That one has. There we go. That'll do. I'm not going through all my meals messing with these guys. There we go. You need a pet called Captain Pinchy. I've got one in Sea of Thieves. I've got a little pocket crab dude. Did I kill that guy with my... No, I didn't. He's there. Yeah, there he is. Come on, buddy. We finish this off. There we go. Right. Oh, he's got the key. I really need this guy. Oh, Christ, he's a lot faster with his attacks, though, than the other guys. Ow! Oh, shit, 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 shit! Yeah, you might well laugh. I think I would if I was you. I reckon I'd be chuckling my tits off. I'm gonna hide behind this piece of wood and hope that he forgets that I'm here. Well, it doesn't seem like he's gonna. Ow! No. Oh, there we go. Woo. Okay. Pocket crab. Have you talked to a doctor about that? No. It's an embarrassing condition. And all the doctors at our surgery are female. Hey, Conquistador's helmet in there, that's nice. Actually, that bit is true. All the doctors at our surgery are female. There currently is not a male doctor at our surgery, which seems a bit shit to me, but, you know, what are we going to do? Oops. I just picked up an absolute bucket load of stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's a lot of trouble right there. Okay. One. She would refer you to HR. Oh my god. Evil is on fire today. But I don't want to be dancing around this guy with all those things there. You missed, mate. Oh, shit. Oopsie. Yeah. Ow! God's sake. Okay, key number 2. 5 chests here. Oh no. That means I'm going to have to go aboard some of these wrecks. And there's going to be drowned captains or some shit. Come on. Let's be having you. Ow. I knew it. He went on his back and I thought, I'll finish him quick while he's down. But I thought, no, the other one's going to get me. And sure enough, that's what happened. Right. Do I now... I think I need the upgraded workbench. Oh. Well, yeah, I need the upgraded workbench anyway to make that, I think. Yeah, higher level station. A level 3 station. Okay. Oh. Okie dokie. Let's Oh. Here's me wondering why I've got nothing to deposit, and it's because I got killed again. Now, at this point, I'd be tempted to sleep and come back in the daylight because there'll be fewer of these knocking about, but I'm pretty sure that if I do that, the drowned that are over there, and there won't be as many thorn fiddlers, but the ones that are there at the wreck will always be there, and the drowned that were over there guarding it, and the ones with the keys and what have you, the drowned will have respawned, and I'll have to start all over again, so which is why I keep going straight back there. I don't think I can get a better angle on it with this ship than I have already. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, that's just the thing I want to leave behind, that is. Right. Although, it is handy to have this thing here for this reason, I guess. Because I can chuck all this stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's about the best angle I'm going to get on the ship. Ooh! Shiny saber. Hey, nice. Didn't do such a bad job that time. That's 2 out of 5. I was hoping I'd lured 1 there, but no. I got both of them. Okay, ready? Oops. dueling, so it's just 1v1 crab. Dueling with a crab with a saber. Holy shit! Okay. That's bad news all over the place in there. I don't want to go in there. Oh, Christ. This place is just crawling with the dead. Okay. Okay, Holy Jesus, this place is absolutely crawling with them. Fucking hell. Uh-oh. Yep, here they come. Bye, boys. Not hanging around here. I'll be seeing you, lads. I'll be back another day. Right, let's take the duck round the other side of this island. See if we can. Nudge it. There's still a shitload of them.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed. Lead off speed. Lead off speed.
Woo! Well, we got some hits in that time. Nice. We're going to miss these guys, though, I think. I don't think we'll hit them. Oh, no, we did. Hit one of them, anyway. Killed him. I stay and fight, but I'm just so busy. I know, right? Always my excuse. That's another one down. Okay, this is working better than it was over there, so... This guy's going to be hard to hit, though he's really close, so... How come that one in the middle didn't hit him? I didn't understand that. Let's, how many of them are on the shore now? We'll take that one guy. If we separate it out from the others, we'll be alright. Oh, crap. I forgot that they do that. I kind of forgot about that. No. Ass hat. No, you don't. Ooh. Did I just get a new... Did I get a key? Yes. Hey, military wall decor. That's nice. I'm still getting burned by that crap. Right, that's 3. How many did we kill over here? Not enough. Not nearly enough, actually. Right, I think it might be cannon time, boys. What do you boys say? go. I want to just turn her in a wee bit. Nope, missed with every single shot. Alright. Is he alone now? 'Cause I know there's an armoured one over there, but... hopefully this guy will come by himself. And then I can take the armoured one on alone, I hope. Ow! Shit! Probably help if I'd eaten something before coming out, wouldn't it? What? Punch? No, don't punch him in the face. How's that going to help? Alright, he's down. Leave me alone by the beach, no cops. Alright, where's the armoured one? Because he's got a key. Hey, mate. Come on. Let's sort this out, you and me. No, I didn't mean to. Oopsie. What? Shit. Right, where's the rest of these fucking chests? There's one in there, but there's also a drowned in there. And probably God knows how many others round the corner. Yep, there they come. Shouldn't be doing this right now, should I? Not, it is not the time, Kato. Okay, a short work of that one. This guy's probably going to present a few more problems. Ow. No. Oh, I keep going into that second animation instead of just the first two. That's what I want to do. There you go. There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Right. See if there's any more left there to lock me up. I can't even see what's over here, look. No. rickety door. I'm guessing I'm supposed to break this down, but I can't see. Oh, that helped. Oh, a lot of silver ingots. What's that sparkling? Is that... I can't see a thing! Oh, there's nothing else in there. It was the door glittering at me. All this dodging makes me want to play a Souls game. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is described as a Souls-like game, and I can understand why, because it's fucking hard as nails. Where's the last chest? Hello, boys. Yes, I know. All the girls want me. Right. I can almost certainly get at those guys with the cannons if I bring the ship round. We've got 2 more chests kicking around somewhere. Oh, there's one. Woo! That's nice. We've got 1 more chest, which I'm guessing is in the hull of that wreck there. The makers of this definitely played Bloodborne. Look, we got that lovely sunrise over the ocean thing I was talking about, which is why I picked this location.
Helm's yours, Captain. Ease the sails.
Ugh. Run onto the shoal there. New plans to learn in curios. Right, I'm going to try to stay a little bit further out this time because it'll make it a little bit easier to target those guys.
Raise the canvas.
I got to head off, guys. Have a nice night. Great stream, SK. Thank you, Gator. Good to see you, buddy. As always. Take care. Have a good night. What's left of it, if anything? Probably not. Ah, pretty, innit? Right, let's take some pot shots at these fellas. Oof. The swollen drowned, I've noticed, don't seem to get hurt by cannon fire. You see all the big fat numbers coming off them and everything, like the damage, but they don't. Oh no, that one's dead. I had this problem with one that was on one of the islands I had to investigate, and I killed everything else with a cannon, but he just wouldn't have it. Boosh. I think that's the armoured one that's left. He's the one that's got the key. I keep missing him. There we go. Miss him that time. Oh, he got up though. I mean, if he's the only one left, I'll be alright, but... Like that. Swill some coconut juice. And go and have a fight. With this bloke. I might have picked up a rock there. But... Hey, buddy. And there's the key. Ta-da! Ooh. More silver ingots. And the final chest! Ha! Old chest, pirate chest, raw iron chest. That, I'll be honest with you.
Sunday, did I ever tell you about the time I were buried alive on a beach in Havana?
Yeah, I've got to be honest with you, Kraken Entertainment, or whatever your name is. Having me spend ages trying to kill a bunch of guys just to get into an old chest so I can unlock the plans to build that chest is,
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
is a bit cheeky, I'll be honest. There we go. Reverse in maneuver.
Lead off speed.
We'll go for a sail in a minute when I've made some gunpowder. We'll go for a sail. Oh, he's in my spot, that bloke. He's in my spot. Whee! Problem is, when you come down from the rigging, they wind all the sails in, look. Look.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I wish they wouldn't do that.
More sail.
Right.
Ease the sails.
How's that for parking, eh, boys? Right. So, we've got all this stuff to learn. We put all that stuff aboard the ship, actually. While we're standing there... Let's... Oh. Okay. Silver buttons, there's 10 of them. That's what, like 50 silver, I think. It's not, you know, it's not a massive amount, but still. Oh, this saber. What does it do? Each successful perfect block applies retaliation effect, increasing your damage by 8%, stacks up to 3 times. Taking damage removes the effect. That's not going to be a lot of good for me. Also, saber's an agility weapon, but I actually would like to poke up my agility at some point and get to using the sabers. I guess we'll see. Can we move the... Oh. I don't know why sometimes it just won't let me when I'm right up against the ship like that. It won't let me do that. Spoon. How many silver I got? Oh, almost 300 now, so we'll be able to buy ourselves some stuff. Let's get rid of this crap. Let's take all of the stuff off here that we don't need leaving on the ship. Oh, I need to make some repair kits. I do like that colour. I mean, they're not... Let's see what we got. Let's see what else we got. I mean, they're all quite similar, these. Yeah, see, that one's just very similar. It's just lighter. Bright. And how costly is a ship upgrade? Okay, so I can build. So I can build one of these, but I need like a whole shitload of nails. That's just the different version of the ketch that I've got. What I'm after is this, which I can now start to collect the stuff to build, because now, now we're in a place where I can collect stuff like the timber, which I couldn't before, and I can collect the flax to make the linen, which again I couldn't before. And there are plans that you can buy for, so as well as these, there are plans you can buy for a frigate, but they're like more money than I think I've made total in the game yet. We'll go see the people of Tortuga in a minute, and we'll. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make some food. Get off. We should probably have some better cannons at some point as well. I'm still using the same cannons I started with. But I can now make 24-pound cannons. But the reload speed is like it'll drop by... I actually don't know what's on there at the moment. I think it might be the tempered 12-pounders. That's a 12-second reload. I guess the 24-pounders only 13-second reload, and the damage increase is substantial. However, I don't think I can put I can't put 36-pound cannons on this ship. It's not big enough. So yeah, I need the frigate. Really. We shall see. Right, so now what we need to do is build some more of this stuff so I can make gunpowder. So we need iron. Why did I... I need to go and find some iron ingots, really. Oh, goddamn millstone parts. Where? I want to know what I did with the millstone parts, and I have a funny feeling that they are there. Which is what I want to go do anyway, but I don't really want to go there. I guess we could go see if I can get to this treasure chest. I don't really want to go there without the gunpowder. Now, I can go and scout around for gunpowder at a couple of locations and see what we can get. How many Blackbeard? One. Oh, there's only one there. This island's got 2 or 3 though, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Should put a fast travel. I should move one of these fast travel markers at some point and stick it on that island, because it's got a lot of Blackbeard pirate camps on it, so I can get a lot more gunpowder again. Should probably sail there from home, because while I'm there I can see if I put that millstone component there, I guess. Alright, let's put the shiny things away in here. Conquistador's helmet. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. I don't want to be wearing a helmet in a fucking pirate game. It just won't do, you know? I'll put all this stuff in the alchemy bench. Well, all this stuff, whatever goes in the alchemy bench, which is... these things. Yeah, you can craft gunpowder, but I need... I'm pretty sure that what I need is... First of all, one of the first things I need is the millstone, which is there. And to do that, I need the millstone parts, which I had made one of. But to make the millstone parts, I need iron ingots, and I don't think I have any of those roundabout. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build that. Put that down first, and then we're going to build that. He says I don't have enough resources because I need 2 copper ingots. What have I done with all my copper ingots? Well, anyhow, let's... I know what I'm going to do. Let's... have I got any stone? Put that there. And let's... whack a window in it. Is that the right way around? Yeah. Fling the window open. And put some storage barrels down there for the cooking. Probably not quite so close to the fire. There we go. Now put all this food away. I should probably keep those coconuts, really. And another workbench inside, really. So I need to extend this, but I haven't got enough stone. Well, let me just stick those in this chest. I'll stick that in there. And then I'll put those other things in these crates. Stick the silver in a box by the dock and then leave. That doesn't seem like a very sensible thing to do, does it? But what are you going to do? Make some more make some more potions for my travels. Healing potion. Oh Jesus, yeah, I've got a load of those now. So yeah, you can craft gunpowder, but I haven't yet built all the stuff to craft gunpowder, but that's why I've been collecting sulfur and ash. What did I need? Oh, I needed a level 3 station. So I needed a level 3 station to build the larger backpack. That one. Because I need the tan hide. Oh no, I've got some iron ingots. So where are the ingots then? I've got some iron ingots, which means I can... Okay, what did I need ingots for? What was the main thing? I do need that. I built a millstone thing. Let's learn these. Another 250 points. So, oh look, all these little pirate chest things. Cool. I actually prefer the one that I've got to those crappy old ones, but what are you going to do? I do like that one. Let's put a, you know, just for the sake of being... There we go. Alchemy ingredients. Right, so what I needed to do, crafting utilities, that needs ingots, that needs ironware to make the cook things, to make some of the shoemakers, and the anvil. Oh, there. So there we need ironware for the reagent table, and the mills. millstone parts, which I can't even remember where to make. Go there, but I need a grade 2 station, for which I need copper ingots. And the anvil needs 30. Wow. Okay, so when we're making that, what does a fishing rod require? Oh, that requires iron ingots too. Well, shit. So the ironware requires 5. The millstone, that requires 15 stone. Is that it? Oh, we can do that. We can do that, folks. And then I guess we'll see. We've got 11 stone at the moment. Let's go. Let's go smash up some rocks. Or, you know, pick up some rock. Now I've got 15. Okay, we didn't need to smash any rocks after all. Look, just pick up the stones off the beach. You're alright, Crab. I've got plenty of food for the moment. You're safe. You're safe. Right, so now I should be able to build the millstone parts at the crafting bench here. No, 18. Why did I think it was 15? No, it is 15. Why can't I... Oh, I need a level 2 station. Yeah, I need a level 2 station, and to get a level 2 station, I need... to get a level 2 station, I needed how many copper ingots? 10. 10 copper ingots, which... I know that I must have kicking about in one of these various bases that I've built. Maybe this one. No, there's a bunch of silver though. And some more sulfur. And animal fat, which is also very handy. Oh, all my seeds! No. Okay, maybe it wasn't here, maybe it was somewhere else. Back here, maybe? I thought I sort of went into all these and had a look what there was, but I guess I must have used all my copper ingots up. Maybe. Yeah. And I've got a disassembly table, so I could... Actually, there might be, if I disassemble these, because if I disassemble that workstation there, that'll give me the copper ingots that I need to go and build it again somewhere else. Alright. Right enough. Do we have... No, we don't have any in there. We got some copper ore, but not a lot. Right, folks. Sorry about this. Allow me to do another BRB, and then we'll head back and we'll build those stations, make the gunpowder, and we'll go and have a go at that ship. So I'll be right back.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members who survived the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDF Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. The award ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDF Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding. Explosive decompression cleanup required aboard UDF Fiasco, Bay 5.
Right, folks, back. So we're gonna, now that I've disassembled that. Now, there's the shipyard and the wharf down there that I could disassemble. And there's this, the cutting table, because I could also disassemble, I guess. Because that's, yeah, that's got copper ingots in it. Don't know how much food there is in this. Quite a lot, I would imagine. Yeah. That's a lot of food. Wow, that's just a buttload of food. Alright. Right, okay. Fast travel back again to my island, which is easy to spot now. I've put that banner up there. Those of you, by the way, sorry, it just occurred to me I was out there. I didn't mention it before. I don't know what I'll be doing over the next couple of weeks on the stream, but those of you interested in Deadweight's content, as I've said quite a few times recently, you know, the Deadweights are all off busy doing things with their lives. However, one of the many reasons that I moved the stream to Thursday is because it makes it slightly, not massively, but slightly easier for Richard to join me from time to time. I haven't left enough room there, have I? No. I bet I haven't. Well, let me put this food away. Wait, no, I put a thing in here for food, didn't I? Right, let's put the food in there, and then I've got enough room to handle all the stuff in my inventory so that I can move, so that I can just quickly move this thing across a little bit. We put that there. There we go. Put the sawhorse there. Then, why do I keep doing that? Right, the workbench, which is there. So yeah, it'll make it a little bit easier, hopefully, for Richard to join us from time to time. However, Grounded 2 recently dropped its Playgrounds update, and now Richard, who, if you've seen Richard, you don't see Richard, I guess, probably as often as, certainly not as often as HJ, probably not even as often as you do Matt. I don't know, maybe about the same. But if you don't know Richard very well, what you would know is that Richard does not like crafting in games. It is not his thing at all. However, what he really, really loves is D&D, right? He loves Dungeons and Dragons. He loves creating, like, him and Matt and HJ have a D&D night every now and again, where they just, like, he designs dungeons and stuff for them, and he's always the DM. And Grounded 2 has dropped its Playgrounds update, which is basically a whole, because it has a creative mode in which you can just build whatever you want without want for resources. You can turn all the bugs off and stuff like that. But the Playgrounds mode allows you to build the backyard. There are 2 basic backyard layouts that they have in the Playgrounds mode, but you can build pretty much whatever you want in there. But it's beyond the creative mode and the building in the game. It goes to basically you're creating a mini game. So you can put hitboxes in and spawn boxes and traps and all sorts of stuff. So I told Richard about this because with the new archetypes that they added into Grounded, it lent itself more to D&D than it had previously. But now with the Playgrounds update, even though Richard doesn't like to build, I thought we'll just throw out an idea. So the idea I gave him was, I said, watch this video about the Playgrounds update and you'll see why. I said to him, why I thought of you and thought it might be something that you're interested in doing, to build a dungeon for the 3 of us, Matt, me and HJ, to run the dungeon that he's created with, like, creature spawns and all sorts of stuff, right? And puzzles and things. So I thought, well, he might do it, he might not. He's probably not interested in it, but he was very, very interested in it, and at the moment he's apparently spending all his time. He got really into it. He got way more excited about the idea than I thought he would, and so he is currently building a dungeon for the Deadweights, the other 3 of us, to do on stream. So that should be fun. Right, look, millstone parts. Now we can craft them. Oh. You see? See what I did there? I keep doing that. Right, so we got the millstone parts. I don't know how big the other addition for the alchemy bench is, and I don't know if there's like a 4th thing. What I'm trying to do is leave enough space. I don't have enough resources, but I'm trying to leave enough space for all the alchemy stuff there. I think I'll have to put the millstone, because presumably it's going to need a roof. I think we can actually build this thing all the way across, can't we? 'Cause I'm not going to need... I'm not going to need to go out of the other side of this square. So we can put the millstone there, I guess. And the crafting. Right, so there's the millstone, which requires a roof, of course. Jesus. You know what? I'm just gonna stick the millstone over there for now. I'll put no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm just making more work for myself in the long run. Don't do it. Oh, yeah, I am, because I haven't got enough stone. So I'm not faffing about like that. Let's build a millstone over it. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I don't know if the millstone's going to be any good on its own anyway, or whether I'm going to need to sort of do something else with it. Doesn't like that with that lamp there. Really? Give me a break. I've got to say, I mean, this angle, this new angle that I'm using on the thing, it works for some things, but not for others. It makes some of the stuff worse. Like, deleting items is much more difficult in that angle. Oh, there we go, now I can wedge that into the corner a little bit more. There we go. Right. Now, we can make gunpowder. You see? We can make gunpowder. Sorry, an old Skeletor on you there. It wasn't my intention. Okay, oh, we got to wait a few minutes though, so... anything else on this island to explore? Not really. I'll go see what's over there. Stretch my legs a wee bit. And let's see about the other crafting stations I was going to build. Let's see what we needed for those. We need the ironware for that thing. And to make the ironware... what did we need? Oh, we haven't got enough ingots to make the ironware. We needed 5. Five ingots. And what did I need to make? I needed iron ingots for the other backpack. For that. Oh, but I've got enough, though, for that. I just need a higher level station, which, of course, I can't build without more ingots. Wow. Yeah. The weaponsmith workshop and the shipwright's workshop upgrade with the anvil, but I'm going to have to build a little workshop for that. Allows you to make cloth. So we need to make that because... oh, yeah, let's make ourselves a spinning wheel. Let's make some rope. And then... where shall we put that? It probably needs a roof, I'm sure. We can't squeeze it in there, can we? No. Can I stick it in my little house? Just temporarily. Under the bore there. There we go, right. Yeah, I'm going to rearrange all this at a later time, but how are we going on with that gunpowder? Well, we've only got one left. Nearly there, folks. There we go. We make cornmeal and stuff. Make... why would I want to make ash? Why would I want to make ash? It's like when you're making... oh, yeah. When you're making anything else, it's one of those things that's like, it's a byproduct of making other stuff that you just otherwise can't get rid of. Why would I want to make it? That's just stupid now, isn't it? Right. We need to make some more... oh, a cutting table I needed. Didn't I? There we go. Oh, come on. Please let me put it in that gap. Oh, really? You're not going to let me... oh, wait. It did. There. Hey, there we go. Okay, so now we can make a bunch of stuff for our for going out on the road. Take a bunch of those. This one I've found to be quite helpful, but oh, I guess it's endurance, it's not vitality, so... Agility... buff... Coconut soup! That sounds fucking revolting! Crab soup with diced tomatoes for an agility buff. Banana muffin. Okay. And it's what? What's that? Oh, nuts. Oh, I haven't discovered any of those yet. Cane sugar. I haven't found any of that either. See, you see all this problem that I'm having with, like, with pigs and stuff. Look, I'm going to swap these for the copper bullets because I don't want to waste all the copper bullets when I'm going to be using a blunderbuss, probably. We won't be doing that. What's... oh, it's getting late. I might wait till we get up in the morning. We're going to face the undead. Make ourselves a nice little town here, I reckon. A nice little town. It'll be lovely. When, you know, when it's all finished. When it's done, it'll be grand. You'll love it, you'll see. Hey, is that on that part of the island? No. Is not. I thought if I go to explore that part of the island that I still need to colour in, we'd see a nice sunset, but probably not. I love how they have the I don't know if you've noticed, they have the dodos clucking like chickens, because of course we've got no idea what sound dodos made, because the people who did know what sound dodos made wiped all the fucking dodos out before we got a chance to record the dodo noises. You see, now there's something, like, if there was a way to bring those back from, like, to bring those back with, like, I don't suppose there is, I don't think we'd find any dodo DNA anywhere, would we? There's a way to bring those back in a Jurassic Park scenario. Dodo Park. I wouldn't object to that, because it's because of us that they went extinct in the first place. Look at that. Ain't it pretty? Oh, I should reorganise that, shouldn't I? I really need rope in that. Let's take that out of there. I don't know what I had in there. Oh. Let's put those in there. Lovely. Gorgeous. You know what we want to do? We're going to blast some of those trees away. Blow away some of the trees for a better view. What was his name that did that round not far from where I live? I can't remember. Capability Brown, was it? He basically determined... You can find it in... Daniel Defoe, who wrote Robinson Crusoe, there's another book he wrote that I forget the name of, but in that he's describing how this buddy of his, he was building or landscaping, if you want to call it that, not far from where my mother lives, in Derbyshire, and in the Peak District. and decided that the view was being completely ruined by these mountains, and he basically cleared away the mountains to give the posh knobs. I think it was Chatsworth House actually, to give like the Duke of Devonshire and people like that a better view. Cleared away all the mountains, so that's what we need to do. We need to do a capability brown. I mean, I can't remember if that is. Oh shit! There's another one of those fucking things. Right. I want to get rid of those. Let's pop open those. Was there a pearl in there? I don't think there was a single one, was there? Put these things away. Store the stuff. There we go. Put that away. Put that away in there. I think we can probably sleep now. Go. Sleep the night away. Whee, there goes the moon. Yeah. There we go. Up we get. Look at that. See? The glorious sunset. Sunrise, rather. Right. We've got everything we need, haven't we? Oh, I'll tell you what I should do. I should probably make something a bit more shit, just for sort of topping up my health in little dribs and drabs. Like, boiled crab, skewered meat. I guess boiled crab is easy enough. There we go. I did pick those up, didn't I? Yep. Right. Let's get out of here, boys.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oof, that's gonna be tough. Who parked this fucking thing? Which idiot parked this?
Reef the canvas.
Ooh, come on. Ooh, ground it in the shoal. There we go. Woo! Look at that. See what this calls for. Calls for a bit of this. Woohoo! Don't reef the... Oh. Can we not? We don't need to sort of reef the sails every time we do that. Right, steer away from them level 10s, because there's a shitload of them. And I'm pretty capable in ship-to-ship combat, but not that capable. Right, where are we going today? Since I've forgotten. We're going... Oh, we're going over there, aren't we? Shit, yeah. Let's skip a bit, brother. Have I got anything for the smugglers? I think I've got a bunch of stuff.
Kyle's gone missing again.
Yep, sure do. Smugglers. 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 Buccaneers. This is the smugglers. Where are the Buccaneers? And the first person that says on the side of your buckinhead gets banned. Not there's many people in here to do that. I see this move in the stream to Thursday has been a raving success.
Don't ask
So
unnecessary
far, so
questions.
good.
Unless you know.
Good job I don't do this for the medals, isn't it, really? Right, bye.
Quiet, Prof.
How much is that worth? Ooh! Nice. That thing's not really worth bugger all, but... Wait,
We're
what the...
dealing with delicate.
These came from deep places.
Deep places, yes, I know. You keep telling me that. Hull bracing. Boom ding! Who went boom ding? Somebody went boom ding. Oh, it was Richard. Right, timber pillars. Oh, the timber pillars would be nice, but I haven't got enough stone and planks. Base set. Most of the regulars were here, you're right. Quite right. Quite right, Mordred. Stone foundation, stone timber walls, plank door. 2 pieces, 2 timber pillars. Timber pillars, 1 bit of timber pillars. This is timber pillars. What's timber pillars with stone base and timber pillars? Hull bracing.
These
How
came
many of
from
those were
deep
on
places.
level 3? Oh, that was naval tactics. Straw roofs and triangular walls. Luxurious fireplace. Oh, I bet that's oh lovely. I can feel the coziness of it already. Fountains and planters. Elegant iron utensils. Well, wait, what else we got? Look, that's enough faffing. Let's go kill these. Well, I say let's go kill these guys. Let's go attempt to kill these guys. Because I have attempted it 3-4 times before and have failed at every single attempt.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So there's no saying that this one is going to go much better. But you know, we do what we can. Heading's a bit wonky. And if we actually succeed, I could probably just move on a little bit and dig up that treasure there that's on that island, because I do need to explore a bit over here. Look, there's an awful lot of it still in the fog in this bit of the world. Not sure I want a fireplace in the Caribbean. It can get pretty chilly at night time. I haven't been to the Caribbean in 40 years, but still. Weevil, look, here you are. Sitting there in the waters, Weevil. Looks like an interesting wee island over there. There's nothing on it, really, of any interest, but an interesting looking island. Right, so this ship here is infested with the drowned. But as you saw when I was battling all those drowned on the shipwrecks, there are probably almost as many drowned. I just walked back in. What am I doing? You are this vessel here that's infested with the drowned, which I'm about to try to.
Reeve the canvas!
I'm about to try to clear of the dead, but I have tried it several times and have so far not been successful at all. You're apparently sitting out here in the water, yes. Oh yeah, see, there's my millstone part. I knew it was kicking around there. I said that it was oops, I think I've got hung up in his mast. Hung the bowsprit up in the rig in there. That would have created an ungodly mess, wouldn't it? Right, now, so the problem here is there are probably as many drowned on this ship as there were in those shipwrecks between this deck and below the deck down there, right? And they're higher level than any of the drowned that were on that shipwreck. So what I really, the reason is, this is why I wanted the gunpowder. Because without it, we could be at this for quite a while. I do like the blunderbuss, but it doesn't half go through ammo. Is that one of them down already? Right. I need to be closer range for those ones. Let's take a... Oh, shit. Wasted a round. That armoured guy is the one that's going to be a real pain in... Oh, they're both armoured guys. I guess there's two. Did this guy just come up from below deck? Or are they just respawning as I'm killing him? Shit. Not easy to do from the deck of a rolling ship, this. Want to get a little bit closer and maybe try the blunderbuss again. Oof, yeah, that's the stuff. No. That's the one you want to save while you're aboard, because this particular pistol can fire 3 times without reloading. Oops, he's getting a bit choppy. Armoured guy down. Are they just respawning as I'm killing them? What the fuck? Well, that is bullshit. But they're just respawning. They're respawning as I'm killing them. Right, wait. See if another one appears. I know they keep going down below deck, but I'm pretty sure there weren't that many of them to start with. There's only like 1 or 2 below deck, I think. Weevil minds his business in Windrose and you all want to sink him. If it was as easy as sinking the ship, I could have done that by now many times. But it isn't. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as sinking the ship. No bullets or gunpowder. Yeah, so I'm out of rounds for if I want to for the blunderbuss, but I can. Oop. Whoopsie, didn't want to do that. Right, now we can equip the copper bullets. Oh, we're nearly out of gunpowder. Well, shit. I don't think we're going to succeed this time either, folks. I'll be honest. I'm not liking it. There we go. That's what we'll do. We'll just have to keep hopping aboard and doing that for a minute. Shit, that didn't help. I'm not sure we're going to be able to. Yeah, we're out of gunpowder. Jesus. Yeah, we're out of powder now. So I don't think we're going to succeed this time. Oops. No, keep coming, no. Ooh, that was close. Oh man, that was real close. Oof. I think this might destroy the ship. It's not hurting them any, is it? That's for sure. Come on. Top of the swell. Top of the swell. Oh, fuck. No. That's not gonna work at all. Should have made some bandages as well. Jesus. Just getting their health. This isn't my imagination, or are they all like? I don't know whether that's because the guys that were below have just come back or what, but it seems like they're all just getting their health back all the time. While I'm wasting powder and bullets and God knows what else. Ugh. Fucking Jesus. Okay, you know what? I don't think we're doing that today. Let's go and see if we can dig up this treasure. Ooh, let's go and have a look at the island too. I'll be back at another time, fair ship Weevil. chain shot and not chainsaw. Grapes hot or chainsaw? Grape shot or chainsaw? Chain shot. I don't think so.
Clear off speed.
Let's I mean, I can try the chain shot from the chasers, but I don't think it'll help.
To the guns, you dogs.
Maybe. Guess we'll see. Doesn't seem to be harming the ship any, so worth a try.
Reach the canvas.
No, they all. I've gotten far enough. Yeah, that's. You need to basically it seems to me like you need to take them all out in one go, and that's not going to happen at this level. I've got no chance. I would need basically probably about. Jesus, if that last thing, because the blunderbuss seemed to be the only thing that was really hitting hard enough. Like most homes, it's peaceful if you leave it alone. Your place doesn't look friendly or peaceful. Right, anyway, so let's go see if we can dig up this treasure instead, because that nonsense clearly is not happening right now. Oh, I've got some stuff to sell to the Buccaneers.
More sail, more speed.
More sail, more speed. Let's have a sing-song, boys.
Now, lads.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I left my Sal, I went a-sailing. Way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a-whaling. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbo Alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I thought I heard the old man saying.
That kind of ruined the tone of the song. I was closer to that shoal than I thought I was.
Bully down in Shinbone Hall. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alleyway.
Islands on deck!
I'm not bully in the alley. I'm fucked up on the beach. But I don't think there's a song about that. Alright. We need one of those, for which we need plant fibre and wood. Right. Piggies. Oh, really? Weird. Where does that go if I didn't pick it up? There we go. Picked a fight with. And he beat us down, we ran away. Bully in the alley was, being bully was slang for being wasted, completely hammered off your tits, so. Drunk. Hammered in the alley. Right, let's put this, and I might not even need it, but let's, place it right about there. There we go, set the revival point. This too is a nice little island, look. Although doesn't have the eastward facing, well, not quite. I'd really struggle to get the duck in there, I reckon. What do you think? What do you reckon? Don't think I'd get... No, I'm not getting her in there. Look, it's way too shallow. Way too shallow. Yeah, she's not coming in there. Maybe you don't need it. Okay, it's always needed when you play. Oh! Oh, the dodos are after me, look. Look at these madmen. Right. Where is this? Sorry, I'm just colouring in the bits of the island. I can't bear to leave an island, and it's a really big one, and I don't have the time. That's fine, but generally, I can't bear to leave an island with grey bits that I haven't walked over. Also, was the sulphur in that, or was it just stone? Oh no, it's just stone. Bananas! I'll start all over again now, look, with the goddamn pearls. I don't know why this dude's wasting his time, risking his life. Like, as a banana harvester, he could make an absolute mint. Harvest bananas at that speed, you're set for life. You could basically just set your own terms and price, couldn't you, really? There you are, mate. Oh dear. Didn't go so well for him, did it? There we go. A minor ring of bravery. Well, that's always necessary. Increases melee weapon damage by 4%. That is not enough. Pick those things just to shut them up. Ah, piggies. Hello, piggy. Where's your husband? He's over here, look. Oi, mate. Take these. Oh, I haven't got any inventory slots for the taters. Well, I don't want shrub seeds. What? Oof, weather's getting a bit rough. Getting a bit rough out here. What did I say was? Oh, that. I don't need that. And that's only one wooden log, so we'll away with that. Take the coconuts because it's food, isn't it? Look at him racing through that banana picking like a champ. Sweet potato. Why? What have I just accidentally picked up again? Was it the stone? No, I want the potatoes, thank you. There we go. Sweet potato. Oh man, it's rough out there, boys. Reminds me of the time round in Cape Horn in a blow-up dinghy. It's always not enough to take down the Weevil. Yeah. Could you take HJ Chaos though? Don't want no shrub. I'll take all the dead weights. All of it, me. I don't know. You were arguing back with HJ for very long before you change your mind on that. Should get rid of some of this stuff, really, shouldn't I? No, what to pick up? Oh no, yeah, I'm going to need to pick up a bunch of scallop shells again. So let's get rid of that. It's not like I haven't got a ton of animal fat. And honestly, I only use it in lamps, so it was one of the only things I can see that use it in. And I don't use lamps. I use the standing torches. Wow. Rough weather. And I don't know what time it is because I can't see the sun. It's up there somewhere. But when it gets dark, the drowned will start crawling out of the ocean and onto land. And this is a pretty small island. been a mistake. Oh no, we're alright, look. We need Temp weights versus Weevil by himself. It depends what kind of contest as well, doesn't it? I mean, if we're in a game, if we're talking games, and not IRL. If we're talking games, and something needs flying, I'll take you on. HJ and Richard, particularly HJ, I have to say, is quite a capable fighter in games that require close quarters combat, like COD, those sort of things, right? I hope we're talking games, yeah. Me too. I'm not much of one for fisticuffs. I don't think any of us are really. Although Richard's he's done quite a few jobs where he's had to essentially be muscle in one way or another. Various jobs, and like, I mean, I knew Richard when he was a little skinny, little 12-year-old kid, but nowadays he's a big lad, and it's not all sort of food poundage. He's solid, and like, I hate to think now it's like you run up against Richard is like hitting a brick wall, and Matt is 6'4". I guess me and HJ kind of even that out. And Richard's shorter than me, but he's solid. You can't shift him. Any one of you could take down 5 of me in a PvP shooter like COD or Battle. No, not me. Those 3, yeah, sure, but honestly, I don't know if you see, because Jump Space is not working particularly well still. I did actually get in touch with the devs of Jump Space and say, look, this isn't good enough. The Xbox Series S, the X is okay, but the Xbox Series S, it just isn't capable at this point of running this game. It crashes. And they got back to me saying, yeah, we know about it. It's a memory issue, and it's just taking us longer to solve it than we thought it was, and we're really embarrassed about it, and we're really sorry it's taken this long. Actually, the memory issue is a problem on all platforms, but because the Series S has got less of it than any of the other platforms, it's a... You've seen HJ play COD, you have a chance. Yeah, and HJ is one of the best at that sort of thing out of us. He's one of the better ones. But in Jump Space, like, I'm alright, I can fly around, give me something to fly all day long. Give me a sniper rifle. I mean, you've seen me do my sniper guys. Give me a sniper rifle and I'm alright. Give me a ship or a plane and I'm alright. But if you I'm alright in a lot of games with pistols. But if you give me an assault rifle or anything like that, and it's like, and you put me in a game, particularly with other players, in fact, even PvE, and frankly, like in Jump Space, I'm fine while I'm flying around. But as soon as we get on board, as soon as we all get on foot, not only do I suck, but I'm actually a liability to the rest of them because I'm that bad. I suck that hard at doing that sort of thing. But they spend all their time and resources rezzing me. So yeah, you wouldn't have any problem against me. But if you think that HJ's not going to be any good like the rest of us, like I would say that up a relatively close range, HJ and Richard are probably the best of us. long range, me and Matt. But yeah, up close and personal, yeah, I'm a liability in games like that. Yeah, I got a repair kit. Well, nice weather for ducks. I'll actually do that while I'm on the wheel. Ooh. Oh, look here. We're heading up. No. Oh, and I wanted to see that. So we'll go this way. We'll clear this little tiny... We'll clear this little tiny spit of fog. And then we'll head back down that way. And then we'll head to Tortuga, because I want to see... I want to see what they've got. I want to see who to sell my insignia to. Rough old weather. It's rough, boys. Let's have a sing-song to lift the mood.
Come, all you bold, young, thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea.
Oh, appropriate.
I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets our venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore.
Woo!
Hear this! Blow your cursed howler!
Nice. You see, lads, you brought the sun out. Well done. Look, you cleared the weather. That's probably just because we sailed out of undead waters, actually. But, you know, I don't want to discourage you. That was a cracking, cracking tune. Always one of my favourites. But we're way off course now, because I've not been concentrating. What I love about this, another thing I love about this game is the way the creak and groan of the ship. I don't know if you heard it there because they were singing, but you can hear when it goes over the top of a swell, that sort of lift, you can hear all the timbers groan, and it kind of goes as it comes down out of the swell. Awesome stuff. That there is the island we're heading for. There's nothing on it of any interest. I just kind of want to mark it off on my map, if you see what I mean. A cracking tune. I'm waiting to see what they do with the Kraken in Sea of Thieves, actually, because it's been missing for a long time, and they were supposed to be redoing the Kraken, but then that got put on hold, so I don't know when they're going to do that. But you can actually see it in some of the artwork, and actually if you dive to a voyage now in Sea of Thieves, occasionally you can actually see the Kraken swim by way overhead. This is a fantastic looking island, isn't it?
Lead off speed!
Look at it. Woo! Something out of a fairy tale. Cutthroat Island. No, that was more like a nightmare. Much more nightmare than fair. Oops. Should have emptied my... should have emptied my pockets there. Forgot to do that. Quickly now, before the drowned start crawling out of the waves. Ooh. Yeah. I'm stick at the more valuable stuff. Oh, not there is a lot there that's super valuable, never mind. Get rid of those, keep the narners. There you go, you watch the drowners start crawling out of the waves. You won't usually see it when you're up close. They don't sort of crawl out exactly where you are usually, but you will. I've seen them when I've been perched up on rocks and stuff. I've just seen them start crawling out of the water. Yeah, that one's already here, look. And it always is kind of a relief to see them go back in the water when they've done, when the sun comes up. Left one. I'm going to have to call for about 45 minutes. Are you done by then? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'll probably wrap it up soon. I'm going to go to Tortuga and then see what they got there for me, but then I'm going to wrap it up, I think. So, thank you for joining us, Weevil. It's been a pleasure. Good to have you with us. You've been on top form today with the japes. Good man. What? Scallops. Really rip that out in a northern accent. Northern British accent sounds like it. Oh, scallops. An armoured chap. An ocean voyage. Very interesting. As a luggage problem. May you live to be 1,000 years old, sir. Love that movie. Scallops. Whoa, that was a small island. Well, shit. Just run all the way around it there, or I just miss a big chunk of it out or something. It's an awesome island. This is. I like this. You get some building going on all the way up there. Cool. All right, let's actually, I should go see if I can sell some. Is that for the... I got some stuff on board, I can't remember, for the Buccaneers or the people of Tortuga, I can't remember. Should have watched my stamina a bit there before. What I want them to do in this game, and I don't know whether this is going to be true on the frigates or the brigs, is to utilise this deck a little bit more, which I'm guessing they're gonna. because there's a lot of sort of empty space, and you can come down here, which I can't really see the point of. But you know, maybe that's just for the, because the model is the same as some of the ships that you'll go aboard, so maybe that's all that was for. But we'll see. We'll see.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yes, thank you. Well, let's go firstly to... Wait, let me see what I've got aboard. We've got that, which is for the Buccaneers. Okay. Is that all we've got? We've got a couple of bits for the smugglers. But not a lot. Yeah, some buttons and stuff. That's the lot, really. Right, let's put those in my inventory. Oh, we take those insignia because I can sell those at I can turn those in at Tortuga. And wait, let me empty all these out. Oh, for God's sake, just get off the wheel, man. Quite a few pearls in that lot. Right.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yep, thank you. The Buccaneers. Where I can't remember where. That's the people of Tortuga. But I want to go to actual Tortuga after I visited the Buccaneers, which are there. No, I want to travel to the destination. Right. Ding ding. I did put those. Yeah, I did.
Let's make it.
Here, mate. I got something for you. There we go. Look, you see how much trouble I used to have with dodos and now with boars? Yeah. And then goats, as we saw earlier, right? But we only got wolves and feckin' crocodiles to come. Jesus. I'm not going to lie, I'm not super happy about that.
Tools make the hunter.
Yes. I'm sure they do.
A clean shot solves much.
And the smugglers, because I've got a few bits for them, they are there. Smugglers.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
I never ask you any questions. You just say that every time I run past. Jesus. Honestly.
If you break...
Let's keep it clean.
Yeah, all right. Right, now we'll go to Tortuga. Well, what's left of it. Hey, Quivet, I'm going to go do some hourglass. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Give him hell. Give him hell, lad. Will do, buddy. Thanks for joining us. It's been a pleasure to see you, as always. Tiger shark.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles.
Ill remark weakens him.
I did not, in fact, sail in here on sea turtles. You are correct.
Here you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate.
So I do have the ship design for the brig, and you can buy the frigate ship design there for 3,000 coins, which reach level 4. But the last bunch of the last bunch of guineas I had, I spent on the stock hull colours. Sail colours. Two colours of sails. Fair sails and old sails. See, they're not... The problem... So this is one of the things I don't like about this game so far, right? Because any of the colours, you know, to colour your sails or colour your hulls or anything like that, besides the basic stock hulls, which are... They all look pretty much the same. Besides those, the colours that you have so far, the colour options you have for sails and hulls, are to paint your sails or your hulls the same, like in the colours of a faction, which I don't want to do. I'm my own man, you know? You know?
Good leather, strong steel.
Yep. Oh, we just saw you at the Buccaneers. What's he do?
I fixed worse gears than yours.
Yes. What do you do? Oh, you're a tailor, right, yeah. 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading, which is that's quite handy. But we are... How many guineas have I got? Oh, I've only got 15. That's not going to be much use. Timber pillars, beams, and fences. $20 coins to get one more guinea. 20 silver coins for 1 gold. And the people of Tortuga here.
Craft keeps us going.
Does it indeed? That's nice. Right, stone plaster, mahogany pillars, stone and mahogany horizontal beams, half arches. Arches, tile roof extras. Tile roof, 13 degrees. Nice. Tile roof corners, there you go, 13 degree corners. That's handy. Roof ridges. Triangular tile roofs. Triangular plastered walls, 64. Special facade walls. Oops. Tile roof ridges, tile roof corners. But they're only 13 degree corners. What if you want like 26 degree corners? Which ones are those? Elegant stained glass doors and windows. Good grief. Tile roof corners are 13 degrees. What about the corner and facade? Can't see. What is that? Don't even know what that means. Stone columns, mahogany columns. Oh man. What bits of the marksman armor do I have? What bits of the marksman armor do I have? Oh, I've got pikeman's pants, which increases the maximum health. I've got the marksman. Oh, is that it? I've got the marksman strike cord. Is that really the only marksman's piece of kit that I've got? Really? I thought I had. Oh, okay. One of these I've only got what? Oh, it's the filibuster stuff. Oh, right, yeah, because it's made attacks cost 20% less damage. I thought that I had more stuff than that. Well, I'm gonna...
Handle with care.
Keel hold hull bracing. Ship health drops, damage resistance increases, reaching up to 25% damage resistance at 30% ship health. I don't like to let my ship health get that low. 5 stacks of standfast effect over time, which is what? Taking damage consumes 1 stack and reduces incoming damage by 25% for 3 seconds. Okay. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley deals 130% increased damage. Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% ship health over 10 seconds. Increases consumable duration, that's handy. Grog by 200 and repair kits by 30. That's good. Restores 3% ship health every 3 seconds. Well, I'm not interested in that at all, because like repair kits to restore ship health as you're on the go are the easiest thing in the world. And if you're outside combat, you can instantly fast travel to any one of your... if I can fast travel home and then repair the ship with wood right there on the dock, so that doesn't make any difference. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm effect for 30 seconds. That's quite a good one. Silence the guns. Of any of these guys, triangular plank walls. Luxurious fireplace, fountains and planters, elegant iron utensils. So I like that. I want the timber beams and pillars, but it's going to cost me quite a bit to get only 15. Oh Christ! So that's going to cost me like 300 silver coins to get up to that, to be able to afford it. Well, we'll leave it for the time being, shall we? I'm going to go back to my base because I can't remember for the life in me
You
what
fight for us, you're equipped.
I've got. Oh yeah, that's all you've got. I keep forgetting. And this guy's got what? Cannons and stuff?
I have everything you
Does he have
need
any-
for a good hunt.
Oh, he does have some stuff. Weathered pillars and fences, reed roofs and clay walls. Triangular clay walls, reed roof corners. So I haven't seen anywhere tile roof corners for the 26-degree roofs. Right, who do I need to spend this? Oh, right. So I need the people of Tortuga. So I need to sell my to turn in my
That helps more than you know.
bounties here, which is not going to get me a lot, really, but yeah, there you go. That wasn't a great deal, but it'll do. It'll do. I'll keep working on it. Anything going on in the tavern?
I've seen worse crowds. Would you like a drink?
Sure. Anything for me? Edward Teach turned up some half-dead wretch in the ruins and made him his advisor. What a load of codswallop, eh? Everybody knows Blackbeard don't listen to no man. Oh, is that it? You didn't have anything interesting. Alright. Suit yourself.
Saw Patrick on the shore a few days ago. He's looking pretty fresh.
Fresh indeed. We buried him only 2 weeks ago.
The Tortugas look better, isn't it? And what do you do?
Has
Because I can't remember.
consequences.
Oh, you don't do anything at the moment. You won't talk to me, will you? Yeah.
For those who irritate me, I recommend bloodletting.
She's an alchemist. Right. Let's get back home. Definitely not over there, although we are going to need some more sulfur and stuff at some point. Alright. Let's go home now. That was a bit of a power nap, crikey. But look, Up it comes. Oh, I forgot the duck. There she is. Welcome back, boys. Sorry to do that to you. It's been a bit of a shock. I don't know what you were doing. Banana for my breakfast. There we go. Amazing. There we go. That's as good a place as any to end the stream, I think. Right. What we'll be doing next week, I don't know. It might be more Windrose. See how much further along I've gotten by then, if I can manage to get any in. But I do want to make a few Windrose videos, so I'm definitely going to have to play some to get the points that I want for the videos. But next week, I don't know. I don't know how long Richard's going to take building his Grounded 2 dungeon. It might be a month or more. It might be done tomorrow. It might be done next week. I don't know. And of course, then we need a time for when all 4 of us are available at the same time. And I can't remember the last time we had one of those days, because I'm still actually waiting for them to watch because the clip video that I started working on last year, like I finished that last month, but it's been waiting because I want to watch it with those guys first, and then I'll set up a premiere to watch it with you guys where they can all be in the chat. But we still haven't managed to set up a time for that yet, so that's a bit of a... getting the 4 of us together is a bit of a problem. But there are just tons of games coming out, and every time I think we've seen all the games that me and the other deadweights can play on stream, they throw a bunch more at us. Plus Atmosphere, which you saw me playing the demo of before, that releases into early access on May 20th. So that's another game that I want to play, once it's in early access. But, maybe that's like 3 weeks away yet, so I might have exhausted Windrose by then for the time being. We'll see. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know what we'll be doing next week. Who knows? Assuming all is well, I guess we'll see next Thursday when we're there. But thank you all for joining me today. It has been kind of quiet in here, but I did move the stream to the Thursday, so I suppose some of the people that drop in from time to time haven't quite caught up yet. But, we'll keep doing it because Thursdays, it just works better for a lot of different reasons. So we'll keep the stream on a Thursday, and this will be the regular slot now. But, of course, there will occasionally be a stream on a different day, if a game releases or the guys all find that they're available on a Wednesday but not on a Thursday or a Monday or something like that. Then they'll occasionally there'll be a stream on a different day, dependent on circumstances. But the regular ones will now be right here on the Thursday. Thank you very much to those of you who stuck with us with it and dropped by today. Thanks, Quiver, Weevil. Thank you, Mordred. I think Mordred's been here all the time, haven't you? Good old Mordred, bless him, hanging in there. Gator was here earlier, I know. We had Dwight in here, we had David in here. We had Connor in here earlier, I know. So thank you, everybody, for dropping by. I appreciate your patronage. It does mean the world to me. Thank you very much. And I will see you next time. But until then, from the arcade, this is Sleepless Night, saying nighty-night.